everybody. Hello, buddy. Hello, Opie. How are you guys doing? And yes, Happy New Year's Eve, everyone. I mean, it's gonna be weird for everyone on YouTube, but because this one's gonna probably come out February, but like, hello. Let's go. So last time from what I remember, it was revealed that Michiho, the friend of the high school that committed unaliving, might not even be dead. She might actually still be alive. And the woman's Harue's son was also revealed. He was killed due to being used as a sacrifice for dark magic and whatnot. So like all the stories are getting together one by one. We're learning the truth. All we know now is we need to stop the curses before nightfall, because a lot of people are gonna die by nightfall because Najima threatened Tetsuo that a lot of people were gonna die. So anyways, let's get into it. Too much to handle. We're going back to Harue and Richter, because Harue still wants to use the curse. She still wants to use the Rite of Resurrection to bring back her son. But to be fair, out of everyone, she has the most valid reasoning. In further news, today the body of an adult male was discovered in the residence of Toshiko Shirashi around noon. Yeah. And Michio's stepdaddy was found dead in their house, and with a bunch of ritualistic, like, black magic, dark magic sort of stuff. The man identified as Kanakichiro Iwai is said to have been in a relationship with Toshiko. She was unemployed at the time of his death. While further investigations are still underway, it's suspected that his death is connected to the recent serial killings in Honjo. Evidence on the scene may also implicate Mr. Iwai in the unsolved child abduction and murder case from last year. Yes, because it was revealed that, like, the stepdad potentially was working with Najima and, got Harue's son, and they killed him to use for some sort of ritual. Well, ma'am, it seems like we're managing to settle one part of the kidnapping case for now. Let's begin discussing our next steps. Right. Alright. Next up, what do we do to get our hands on a curse stone filled with soul dredges? About the kidnapping. Judging by the official announcement, it seems that what Iwai wrote is likely true. With both kidnapper and his young accomplice dead, the police should be able to handle the rest. Now that that's over, I can't help but think how pitiful it all is. We never would have known a thing had we not found his journal. Carelessness is what usually leads to crimes like these being exposed. It was pretty much the same with the Najima murders. But stumbling across the answer by pure chance really makes you think. It makes my skin crawl to think of how many cases like this are left undiscovered. You know, that's a solid point! Me too. It's certainly disturbing. Well, with the kidnapping case all wrapped up, we can focus our efforts on obtaining the Rite of Resurrection, yes? Indeed. I'm counting on you. Alright, about the curse bearers. Alright, let's reassess this curse situation. Right. I must admit, I never expected the police to be so on top of things. The Chief Inspector Tetsuo Suzumi provided us a good wealth of information. I'm surprised he knew so much about the curse bearers. Do you think they had noticed I'm one of them? I'm pretty sure Ario didn't. The Chief Inspector, on the other hand, we'll have to be careful around him. But if he had suspected anything, I'm sure he would have detained us. We should stay vigilant moving forward. Agreed. Even if we steal a curse stone, you may not be able to successfully perform the rite unless you're a curse bearer yourself. Would you be okay with hanging on to the stone from now on? Of course! Just don't use it though, okay? I feel like Harue's gonna use her stone at some point. Alright. If what we've heard is true, there are just 3 curse bearers left to be discovered. There's the Whispering Canal, the Beckoning Light, and the Taiko of Sugaru left to investigate. Yeah, and the one that had the Whispering Canal to begin with was Shogo, but Shogo's dead, so maybe it's Yoko that has it. It may benefit us to visit places connected to these stories a few times. I see. I'm still highly suspicious of the people at Hihaku Soaps. They could be the ones pulling strings. That Takumi fella is probably aware of the curse bearers we're searching for. Tracking his movements may I can't read today! God damn it! I have so much reading to do, and I cannot read today. May prove to be useful. You want to follow him? If we were to follow anyone, he'd be my first choice, but damn it, times like this really have me wishing I had more personnel. I imagine it's tough working on your own. It's the plight of running a small business. I'm always on the hunt for a skilled assistant. Well. And then there's Najima. One appears to be Curse Bear too. The one sent to read, I think it was. If we want to look for someone that's likely to gather a whole lot of soul judges, well, look no further. He did say he would unleash his curse on a large number of people at nightfall. If he gets the chance to, if the Chief Inspector manages to track down Michio, then well, there's a chance he'll manage to apprehend Najima before he gets up to no good. But why did you tell the Chief Inspector about the safe house if he hadn't had that lead? It was written in Iwa's memoirs. It was just a matter of time until he found out. Besides, we're talking about a massacre here. I just can't turn a blind eye. You know, fair, but Harue's like, bruh, I don't fucking care. As long as I can revive my son, that's all that matters. How different is it from any other curse bear collecting soul judges? Well, if we're talking Najima, it could be a lot more dangerous. We'll just keep a close eye on Najima and the cops. She's gonna use it at some point on him, I feel. I feel like Harue might potentially use the curse stone, because Richter's probably gonna stop her from using it. He's a smoker. He smokes. So there's no doubt in my mind he has a lighter or something on him that she could use against him. So I don't doubt that she'd use it on him at some point if he gets in her way. What about the girl from before, Ayama Itono? Do you think she could be a curse bearer? Well, there's a chance she could have gone and stolen someone else's curse stone by now. That's possible too, but, we haven't been to Midoricho Park yet, the place connected to the Taiko of Tsugaro. Ah, right, that's close to where she lives. What if she was a curse bearer this entire time? She could have lied. I don't think she is! It's possible. And make her a brilliant actress to boot. The idea's got me itching to investigate her again. That place is rather suspicious. If only we could run into someone there. And about Richter. Richter? Yes. Ah, that's right. Would you mind if we make a stop on our way? We can make it quick. I apologize for the diversion, but I'd like to visit a candy store if possible. Huh? I suppose I don't mind. He's always going at his own pace. He's rather fascinating. Okay, we already talked to Richter. I guess let's go on the move. Then shall we depart? From this part, you will be given the option to finish investigation, which will allow you to immediately end this part. From there, you can continue on to the next part. You may also come back and restart the section from the point which you left off. He wanted to go to the candy store, so let's go to the candy store. Yeah! Oh, I see. Oh, right, ma'am. Should we go for manjayaki or something? That's sweet of you, but I'm not hungry right now. That's too bad. I haven't had great luck with this mockingbird raffle. Would you mind if I tried a few more times? Apparently most of these are just replicas of the real deal. But even so, they're well worth the price. Some of these kids were saying they managed to snatch some real rare finds in this lottery. Go ahead, don't buy them all now. Just let me know when you want to leave. Okay, okay. The children seem pretty fond of this place. It looks comparatively new. They must have had renovations done not long ago. What's that? Whoa, no way! Jeez, you made me jump. It's Mockingbird number 14! Full con man! This guy's a real speed demon. Oh, is that right? Oh yeah, I forgot about the birds! It's kind of scary how you even know the exact number just by simple glance. I think this is just the collectibles. It almost feels like I came here with a child. My boy never had this much taste for sweets. It makes this kind of fresh experience for me. Alright, there you go, Richter. There you go. Let's go Michidori Park. Be reason to believe the curse bearer of the Taiko of Tsugaru was here last night. It's possible they're already dead, but we haven't found any definitive leads. Okay. Let's look around. Everyone is relaxing so peacefully in the park. It's hard to imagine it was the site of some horrid curse. Oh, that's the girl! That's the policeman's daughter, too. Hey, that lady over there. That's Ayame Tono. She seems to be trying to hide. I feel like we should watch in silence. I want to see what she's hiding. We don't want to startle her and have her run off on us. Let's sit and watch her for now. It doesn't look like she's planning to move anytime soon. We don't want to startle her and run off. Okay. Hey, you! Alright, I'll be right back. Ah, he's gone. I suppose he really wanted to talk with her. Richter! Richter! Oh, there he is. Does he mean to jump out and surprise her from behind? Huh? Does he mean to intimidate her? Ah, she noticed. I guess his purpose was to talk with her after all. I wonder what they're talking about. She doesn't look like she's planning to run. What the fuck, Richter? Oh, they're coming here. Here she is. What do you think? Smooth work by the master, hmm? Dumbass. Yes. Very smooth. Hello, thank you so much for yesterday. I know this is sudden, but I'm actually being pursued right now. Oh, yeah, that's right! Najima wants to kill her! Pursued by who? I think it's the police. Oh yeah, the police are trying to protect her. Would you be willing to provide me shelter? From the police? I figured we could hear her out and see what kind of mess she's gotten herself in. Don't make it sound like I'm some kind of criminal, please. Well, I already know why she's being chased. The police are trying to protect her because Najima literally was on the phone with Tetsuo and was like, hey, I'm gonna kill your daughter. So obviously it's that. The police have my apartment staked out, so I haven't been able to return home. Hi, Sam, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I heard them say something about wanting to protect me, but something didn't feel right, and I got scared. Do you have any idea why they're after you? Well, I've been searching for the curses, so we shouldn't trouble ourselves with hiding you if they're after you for a good reason. Huh? How cruel! Just watch your video. I can't chat. I can't talk. I can't read. Hell yeah! Thank you. But this handsome investigator wouldn't turn me in so easily, would you? It's unfortunate, but we've got reason not to get involved with the police ourselves. What a shady reasoning! But you got some murky secret to hide. We might as well cooperate with each other, no? But if you got some murky secret, okay, yeah, whatever. Anyway, your plans to resurrect Hokusai going? Unfortunately, that's been going quite well. No, fortunately, not unfortunately. Oh? Does that mean you found someone to steal a curse stone from? Not exactly, but I find out a kind of last resort. Which is why I can't let the police get me. What do you mean by last resort? You're really asking me that? It doesn't concern you at all. Why should I tell you? What if we make a deal? In exchange for keeping you hidden from the police, you'll tell us about your last resort. Huh? Is that what got you interested? Oh, I've got it. You're meaning to steal it for yourself. Not at all. I'm just curious. That excuse will just not do. I don't need you to. I'll find a way to stay safe on my own. That was a close one. I should have known. The only one you can count on in this world is yourself. Ah. We can't let her get away. Let's go after her. Chase her down! Tackle her! Stop it. Get any closer and I'll scream. Please wait. We'll help you out with no conditions. Well, you changed your mind quick. That just makes you the more suspicious. I tried my best, but I couldn't convince her to stay. Could it be that you don't know how to handle a girl like that? Huh. Since she's looking for a safe haven, would you mind not me sharing your address with her, just in case? Well, it doesn't really bother me, but do you recognize there are no police officers in my close family? At least it'll allow for us to keep in contact, no matter how small. Ayame Tono says her plan of the Rite of Resurrection may be achievable through this last resort. Does that mean she's given up on her plan to steal a curse stone? Richter? You know, I have one as well. A last resort. You do? Ah. Even if we don't steal another curse stone, I already have my own. If it becomes necessary, I'm prepared to use it. Yeah, I have a feeling she's gonna end up killing Richter. Because Richter does not want to use the curse stone. Doesn't want her to use it. But he's still trying to help her out in a way. So you think it might be possible that she has one of her own too? But that she despises the idea of using it to kill others, so it says she means to steal a cursed stone with soldiers is already in it? It doesn't contradict anything we know. She lives nearby, which means she might have the Taiko of Tsugaru's cursed stone. We still don't know much about that one. Richter? That last resort Ayame spoke of could be our chance. We can use her. I hear you loud and clear. Well, I guess we're on the move then. Oh boy, howdy. Yeah, I know, right? That's not ominous at all. Alright, let's talk to Richter. It was out here last night looking for the curse bearer connected to the beckoning light, too. Did you see anything? Afraid not, but they gotta be out here somewhere. Alright. Someone must have received the beckoning lights curse here last night. Wait, what's that? Richter? What do you think that is? Oh? I don't see anything. Really? You don't see that? That thing looks like a phantom ball of flame floating in the air. A ball of flame? Must be a curse echo. Maybe the only other curse bearers are capable of seeing it. But could such a thing happen in broad daylight? Ah. It's gone. Oh shit. Don't know. Is Haraway cursed? Is one of the curse stones able to use their powers in the light time? Looks like a frog crawling on an invisible wall. I wonder if that was the beckoning of the light's curse echo. That phantom plane you saw might have been a manifestation of the lantern. In that case, does that mean a curse bearer is nearby? Let me look around. Curse bearer might be lurking in the vicinity. I'm going to check the surroundings. Nothing. I didn't find anyone who looked the part. I see. I don't doubt something happened around here, but something might have changed in the area. Keep your eyes peeled. Might have changed. It doesn't seem like anyone's here for some time. I wonder if there's one of those factories that got shut down when they tightened up regulations. What's going on? There isn't a curse bearer in sight. I am looking around. Doesn't seem like anyone's been here for some time. Yeah. And if what I saw was the curse of an echo beckoning at it, wouldn't that mean the curse bearer is nearby? I'm not feeling any strange presence, but that could be because it's midday. Okay, we already looked at the factory. I am desperately looking around. What you saw earlier must have been the beckoning light. Something might have changed after what just happened. Something changed. I don't know what it would have changed. I don't see anything. And then she's just gonna repeat the same thing. Wait, does that mean I can move? No. Interesting. I don't know what it would have changed. Bum. The area was closed up to public this morning after his body was found, but the police quickly managed to complete their investigation and reopen the park as if nothing ever happened. People in the area are shockingly calm considering what happened here. You'd think they'd be off-put knowing there was a dead body here this morning. What I heard happened right about where you're standing now. Ah! Yeah, that would have been where Shogo's body was. Hi, Richter. This place is associated with the Whispering Canal. The canal must be connected to the man who was found drowned in the park. Agreed. Wasn't the victim a Hihaku soap employee? That's right, his name was Shogo Oki. Considering his occupation, he probably came here in search of a curse stone. If people in the company know about the rite, it only makes sense they'd be looking for curse stones. Do you think that chairwoman at Kumi would send their regular employees to hunt the stone? If that's the case, perhaps Shogo died trying to take a stone from someone else. Either that or he was killed precisely because he was a curse bearer with a curse stone. I suppose so, but considering the location, wouldn't that mean the curse used was the Whispering Canal? Good point. That would mean Shoko Oki wasn't the wielder of the Whispering Canal curse himself. Could he have had a beckoning light or even Taiko and Tsugaru? I was here last night and there weren't any dead bodies then. It's highly possible he was brought here from somewhere else. In that case, the wielder of the Whispering Canal had already collected his stone. Ma'am, excuse me, but there's one more thing I'd like to try. Oh, be my guest! Shogooki is the name of the person who died here. It's hard to believe he was here by chance, only to end up murdered with a curse. Given his ties to Hihaku, we can assume he was aware of the situation and somehow involved with these curses. Did two curse bearers battle it out here last night? Who could be the other person? Would you look at that? It's a pretty unique looking playground. Did it catch your eye? Perhaps. Now's not the time though. No, you can go play on the playground! You can go, Richter! But it did get you interested. So you wanna play on it? I would wanna play on it! Come on! Telephone booth. It doesn't look like out of the ordinary to me. It made quite the challenge to pass through it if you have to go underneath there. Definitely wants to play on it. Go, Richter! Go play on it! You can take a look if you're interested. Alright, I'll go check it out just to make sure. Oh my god, do we get to see him play on it? You didn't have to think long about that. What's that? Did he find something? I found a mockingbird under the playground equipment. Damn, talk about lucky. It's number 19. Penny Patel. Oh my god. I fucking love Richter. I see. Congrats. Playgrounds always get me fired up. Beautiful. I love Richter so much. He's just a dumbass. Okay, I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. So let's just go to... No, let's just back to our residence. Said something might have changed here. Or wait, let's go back to the park. I think I already did all I really could currently. So I might need to go and finish the investigation. There was a curse echo here, so something must have changed here. And what if I saw a curse echo the beckoning light? Wouldn't that mean the curse bearer is nearby? Not feeling strange present. Did something draw your interest? No worries here, I made you take a quick shower this morning. So it's something to do with the factory. Yeah, we'll finish the investigation for now. Wait. Who's this? We'll go back to the police officers for now and then see what the fuck's going on over there. We got another character. Maybe it's Najima. Maybe it's Michio. New player entered the arena. Oh! Bless me! Bless! I just talked to the Sumida police. Oh, what now? They found an abandoned van in the Chiba Mountains. That looked like it'd been an accident. They couldn't lift any fingerprints from it, but they found blood splattered on the front. And guess what? The blood matched Michio's. Oh. So it must be the van that hit her. You got it. It's all thanks to Yoshimi that we were able to find out about it. Gakuyami! Gakuyami! He's the one who did that. License plate have been removed though. Even the scrapes on the vehicle identification number. It'll take a while to identify the owner. Now they're trying to figure out if the van was sighted anywhere between the scene of the crime and where it was dumped. Got it. Thanks for the report. By the way, boss, we've confirmed that Michio died in a vehicular collision. But are we sure that was really an accident? Good question. I was wondering the same thing. The damage done by the collision indicates that the driver was traveling at a considerable speed, but there were no brake marks to be found. Exactly, which suggests they may have been intentionally targeting Michio. Then what was the motive, you think? Who would have a reason to kill Michio? The first person that comes to mind is Kankichiro Iwa. After all, she knew all about his crimes. But then Iwa was supposedly able to control Michio by intimidation alone. There is also that teacher who was taking advantage of Michio, Kohei Jodoichi. But say he killed her to stop people from finding out that he was blackmailing her doesn't seem likely somehow. You're right. The both of them have fallen prey to her curse. That's true in that case. It's quite possible she also decided to exact revenge on the person who ran her over. Not just possible, she may have already done it last night, just like Iwa. Is there anything else that could have served as a motive? That talisman, maybe? The one Noshimi was looking for? Oh! Do you think someone wanted to take it from her? Well, the talisman wasn't found on her remains, not in her house. But that doesn't a hit and run seem too drastic a measure to go for a little talisman? Then in the end, it might have just been an unfortunate accident after all. Yeah, it looks that way. We know who did it! Either way, what we need now is a testimony for Michio herself. With a bit of luck, we may be able to ask her what happened during the crash ourselves. Yeah, I can't wrap my head around that particular development. I still have my doubts that it'll be so easy. Either way, we won't be able to do this unless Mio and Yako turn up. I'd rather have them come sooner rather than later, but I guess we just have to wait, shall we head inside? Alright then! Oh hey, Aria, I wanted to ask you something. Aye aye, boss! Jeez, you're eager, Beaver. I haven't even said what it was yet. Right. Well, what is it then? I can't remember what you had for dinner last night. Looks like that ancient up there is having some trouble with his pen. So if you got a spare, go lend it to him. And for the record, I had Katsudan last night. Oh my god, I'm jealous! I want Katsudan! No need to worry about me going senile just yet. I know I look like a genius, but I didn't think I'm across the type to carry spare pens on my person. You a genius? You're dreaming. But if his pen stopped working, can he get it going again with a bit of nail polish remover? Nail polish remover? Yeah, you know, what you use to remove nail polish. Never used it before? Do I look like I would've? Don't make me sound crazy for not having used this stuff. I doubt you have either. Oh no, I've used it alright. Did you know that it can remove oil-based ink stains? Okay, this is a very strange detail. I feel like this is gonna come into play later. Which is also why it can be used to fix old dried up pen nibs. Whatever's in there that removes the ink also doubles as a way to unclog pens. Good to know. Still wouldn't call you a genius, but it's something. Gotta make sure the remover doesn't mix with the ink though, or it'll ruin it. Doesn't that defeat the purpose? Not to worry, I don't have nail polish remover on me now anyway. Oh, no problem then. That doesn't fix anything! Long story short, I don't have a spare pen. Jeez, alright, I'll let him know. That was a random detail, and they highlighted nail polish remover. What if? You know, it'd be wild if this whole time Aereo was not good. Boss, I thought we were going to wait Mio in the school. It's nice that we got permission to use school as our base of operations. The principal and head teacher were a little reluctant at first, but they convinced that it'd help the investigation. Dealing with all this must be a real headache for those guys. I should thank them later. Alright, let's go wait inside school. I'm sure they'll be here any moment. Oh boy, howdy. I don't know. The way he was saying the nail polish remover thing was a little odd. Oh shit! That's Machio! That's a real thing, by the way. Acetone, which most fingernail removers use to remove ink and oils IRL. Yeah, I know, but like, it was just weird he specified it. I don't know. Stood out a little to me. Should we see what this mystery person is about? Or should we go see, the high schoolers? There's like two branching paths. Alright. I think we will see the high schoolers and then see what the fuck this is about. Yakko! So, I guess it's confirmed that, Machio's alive still then. Somehow. Ain't that interesting? The record of fate, Ian Scroll, huh? Well done, you two. That's some good info you got from that teacher. Oh yeah, the info that we got from, Arai. We got all the info we needed about the record of fates and all that, and that he said a mysterious voice of a woman told him about it. Like, he didn't see what she looked like, but he knew she was a woman. Good job, boss. Operation Schoolgirl was a success. Ariel, stop making things sound weird. Anyways, where's our sushi? We were promised sushi last time. Accumulate 10 hours in playtime. Yay, I'm a veteran investigator. Let's share what we found at Michio Shirashi's house. Yes, please. Yes! A man named Aiwa kidnapped sacrifices for black magic? And Michio helped him with the kidnapping? And Mr. Jonoichi used that to blackmail her? That's fucking wild. Based on the report and looking at the circumstances surrounding the deaths of Jonoichi and Aiwa, if Michio Shirashi did it, that would make sense. Furthermore, there are signs that Michio Shirashi wanted someone to notice. Huh? Really? That ribbon that was left at the scene of Kohei's death is proof of that. Mio, I'm guessing you knew that already? Yes, ever since this morning. There's one piece of information I need. But I think we're near her limit. Her limit? But I think we're near her limit. Oh, shit! I think I get it. So if we get this record of fate, Yin Scroll, we'll be able to dispel the curse? Yes, the source of this curse is a tragic event called the Honjo incident that dates back to the Edo period. An Omo-myoji named Seimen, Tsuchi Mikado, is said to have recovered a way to deal with the curse. So I think there may be a way to dispel the curse. Right. I'll leave how to approach this to you, Mio. I'll check with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau as well, but please make finding the record of fate, Yin Scroll, your top priority. Understood. But how do we go about looking for it? It's possible the descendants of Seimen have inherited it, but I don't think they're aware of its existence. It'd be nice if we had a clan crest or something to go off of. Maybe we'll have to ask Paranormal Affairs. It reminds me, Mia was the Western black magic used by Aiwa, and Najima really just an imitation? What are you asking me? Boss said you knew about this sort of thing. Do you not? Well, I mean, I have some knowledge, but... How strange. I don't think I ever told anyone that. It's okay, Mio. No one's judging you. Right, but it still feels a little weird. Strange. So what's your opinion on someone familiar with Western black magic? If I could take a look at the grimoire, I could be sure, but... Based on their methods, I'd say they imitated black magic popular around 300 years ago. It was advertised as magic anyone could use and was employed as camouflage to evade witch hunters. It's notable because they purposely required living sacrifices to make it difficult to disprove its authenticity. Wow, you know so much. I'm impressed. It totally matches with the vibe you got going on. What do you mean by that? Don't worry, have some confidence! Right, thanks, I guess? If that black magic is just an imitation, we probably don't have to worry about it. I'm just glad things aren't getting even more confusing than they already are. Bruh, I'm confused. Right, about the mastermind, I had an idea. What is it? This is about the chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps, isn't it? You mentioned her when you were telling us about that Iwa person. Whether the goal is to restore youth or to resurrect someone, she's got her hands all over this. She has money too, so it also match Hideki Arashai's account of a woman's voice. An evil business lady with supernatural powers, a classic setting. If only we could confirm those powers of hers were actually real. True. We'll need to keep an eye on her. I'll tell HQ to look into her. Now then, if we're nearing the limit, I'll stop beating around the bush. Time to tell it to you straight. Oh yeah, we're nearing the limit of daytime. Oh, it's almost night, and which means massacre. Yako. Sakazaki. What? Yeah, oh, is he gonna tell Yako that Michio's actually alive? Yes? Take out your curse stone and give it to Mio. My curse stone? It's just been in my pocket all this time. Thanks, I'm gonna borrow it for a second. Well? Yes. Oh no! Oh no! I knew it! That curse stone was used to kill the teacher and why? Because Michio has a hold on Yako somehow. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I was sus of that shit. There are soldiers is inside after all. What? How did this happen? You're possessed! I didn't do anything. I swear you have to believe me. It's okay, we know. Yako's not even aware. Like, I knew she had to have, like, been possessed or something. Because, remember when she saw the teacher with that other girl? And then she, like, randomly was enraged and be like, he's doing that shit again! And all that. But Yako didn't know anything that was happening with that teacher at all. I fucking knew it. I knew it. It's okay, we know. Yako, calm down and listen to what I'm about to tell you. But there's no mistake that Jonoichi and Ioa were killed by that curse stone. But the one who committed the act is the ghost of Michio Shirashi that is inside you, Yako. Yeah, because, like, Michio is undoubtedly actually dead. We've seen her body. I mean, we haven't seen her body, but, like, her body was found. And they were talking about possession earlier in the game and everything. So she is possessed by the spirit of Michio. What? Inside me, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's okay, Yako. Please come down and listen. You've been possessed, Yako. By Michio's ghost. What? It probably happened when you were offering flowers at the site of the accident. Filled with regret, her lingering ghost reacted to the presence of her old friend and entered you, Yako. No way! You mean Michio's ghost is inside me? I've explained this once before, but just because you've been possessed doesn't mean that you lose control of yourself. Normally, the mind will direct such attempts and it'd do nothing more than affect one's mood or energy levels. But Michio had powerful spirit sense to begin with. Because she was your friend, your mind was open to accepting Michio's spirit. So for those reasons, your minds merged without any issue. It's going to be difficult to separate her from you at this point. Which also means it will be difficult to guide her spirit to the afterlife. No way, we've merged? Me and Michio's minds are... But that It makes sense because when she saw Gakuyami, she was seeing Michio's last moments and felt rage towards him and blamed him. It was pretty obvious she was possessed. But I don't feel any different at all. I mean, I'm me, I think. That's because after she merged with you, Michio started to believe she was you as well. What? As a ghost possessing you, she's not fully conscious, only really a jumble of vague memories. Still, there are traces of her consciousness and memories as Michio Shirashi. You've been acting a little different from usual. You would also sometimes react when coming into contact with things with a powerful influence. Really? That having been said, if we don't have a proper understanding of the regrets Michio Shirashi had when she died and why, it'd be difficult to separate her from you, and that's why I didn't say anything. I'm sorry. So Mio knew this whole time! She knew this whole time! Vicariously provoked her ghost, it could have risked causing her to dig deeper into your mind. Oh no. When we mentioned limits earlier, we meant that by letting things proceed like this, there's a possibility that you will join completely, making it impossible to separate her ghost from you. If that happens, you'll never be able to tell which of your thoughts belong to her and which belong to you. What? That's so scary! You mean I won't be myself anymore? Oh, but if it's Michio, then maybe it wouldn't be so bad. Oh, dude. Oh no, I don't know. What should I do? But if it was actually Michio who used the curse stone while I was unaware, wasn't it? Does that mean her ghost has already taken over my body? Well, about that, I think it's probably the effect of the curse amplifying murderous impulses and the influence of the Feast of Shadows. While you were sleeping, the ghost's powers were boosted and strengthened by the feast. Michio's consciousness surfaced and took control of your body. Then that means I was the one who killed them. Yep. Well, it wasn't you, but it was you. I cursed them both. Ah! Yako, no, you were being controlled. Right, Inspector? Yeah, that's right. It's likely she'd be recognized as not being responsible for the crime due to possession. It's not something you can control. No need to worry about it. No, you're wrong! I wanted to kill them too! Those feelings must have come out. It's not only Michio's fault. I mean, when I learned that Michio didn't commit suicide, I wish that all the cruel adults around me would just die. I had the curse stone with me. I wanted to get revenge for Michio. If chance came, that's how I felt. Yako! Because Michio wasn't able to escape her terrible situation. It was so hard. It wouldn't be unusual for someone to take their own life. And I had this curse stone. I made Michio get revenge all by herself. Michio tried so hard to keep on living in silence, and I treated those feelings like they were worthless. I should have done it myself right away. Ah! I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Michio. Ah! Oh, fuck. That's why I killed them. Yako! Oh boy, this is great. There you are. Oh, hi, Michio. What's up with you? You've had me worried since you haven't been coming to school lately. Feels like it's been forever. I'm glad you seem to be doing good. Yeah, sorry. And I'm sorry I didn't tell you why. I've always regretted it. Oh, come on. You're acting like we aren't buds. You tell me if anyone's making you sad, and I'll take care of them. Ha! Thanks, Yako. Actually, I'm here because there's something I wanted to tell you. Really? What's the matter? You can tell me anything. Well, the truth is, I did something unforgivable to an innocent man. Saying I was forced to and didn't have a choice doesn't undo it. I'm sorry. I feel so guilty. What? I've done so much I can't take back, all because I was weak. There's no escaping the hell I've created for myself. I couldn't handle it anymore. I started thinking about killing him and dying myself. Neither of us deserve to live in this world. What? But something went wrong, and that's why I died with regrets. But thanks to you, I finished what I wanted to do. Thank you. And I'm sorry for dragging you into this. What? Wait, you don't need to apologize! It's only now that I realize. I know how selfish it is. But I hope you remember the time we spent together as friends. And how we were able to be together at the end. Please don't forget me. Huh? No! Michio, wait! Oh my god, this is crazy! Oh shit, did Yako pass out? Huh? Huh? You're awake. Do you feel okay? I'm sorry, I had to spring that all on you, Yako. What? This is... Are we in the classroom? Huh? Was I dreaming? I'm sorry to rush this along while you're still gathering your feelings, but we need to hear what Michio Shirashi has to say now. Right. And so after considering what to do, it is true that Michio's consciousness has mixed with yours. But if I summoned her ghost, we may be able to establish some communication. Oh, I understand. So you thought to use the spirit board again? Yep, I have a hunch. I think the spirit we called last time may have actually been Michio herself. That makes sense! Yeah, I figured it was Michio. That made sense, because after the spirit board, I think... Yeah. Really, you think? And that her spirit has been close to you ever since then. Aww. That's actually kind of sweet and sad. Hi, Deadpool, how are you doing? Then let's do it. I think we should, and I want to hear from her. Very well. I have no idea if this will work during daytime. Well, let's give it a try. Are you ready? Oh boy, howdy! Oh boy! We're about to... I feel like a lot's gonna go down, but let's go. Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, here we go. Do you remember how to do it? Place your finger on the 10 yen coin. Right, like this. Good, now do as I do. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us. Please tell us if you are there. Oh! It's here. Now, is it the spirit of Michio? Yako, would you ask the spirit? Alright. Are you Michio? Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, are you the spirit of Michio Shirashi? It's Michio! Ah, it said yes. Don't be so sure. Some spirits like to play tricks. Can you try asking a question only Michio would know the answer to? Question only Michio would know the answer to. Let's see then. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. How much did the ribbon I bought with Michio cost? $4.90. $4.90 yen, that's right. Well, it seems we have the right spirit. Okay, can I ask her a question? Okay, what do you want to ask? Want me to ask her? I want you to ask about the location of Fumichika Nejima's hideout. And the location of the talisman as well. Shit, yeah! Okay. Where is Fumichika Nejima? Spectre of the Spirit Board, please tell me the location of Fumichika Nejima's hideout. I don't think she knows. Please, terrible things will happen if he isn't captured. I'm sure it's painful to try and remember, but you're the only one who can help us, Michio. Please. Oh. It moved. This is an address! She's giving us the address! Amazing, thank you, Michio. We got the address! Okay, I have the address, thank you. Alright, Aria, get a move on and check out that address. No, Ario's gonna die! No! I don't want him to. I'll contact HQ and order a search of the house and sweep of the area. I just hope the information is accurate. I know it is. Michio would never lie to me. Where was the talisman? A specter of the spirit board. Do you know where the talisman that you had is? Yes. She does know. I wonder if we can find a way to narrow it down. I'll try asking. Specter of the spirit board, did you carry the talisman with you at all times? So someone took it off her body. So she did carry it with her. Then did you have it with you when you had your accident? Does Namigaki have it? She had it with her, but there is nothing resembling a talisman in the articles left behind at the scene. So that means someone took it with them and ran off with it before the scene was investigated. But who would do that? This would mean someone knew Michio had died before the police did. It was either his daughter or Namigaki. The first person to discover and report it was a caretaker of the apartment building next door. Should we check with them? Let's see. The other possibility I can think of is the perpetrator of the hit and run. But it was a hit and run. Wouldn't they have just run away? Might be possible they came back, driven by fear or something else. Even so, they didn't report it and went through her belongings. But to only take the talisman seems hard to believe. Unless they were after the talisman from the very beginning. How likely is that if the talisman was really so special? Ariel mentioned the same thing, but to run someone over just to take something from them? It's possible they did just picked up the talisman after hitting her for no particular reason. Either way, if it really was a hit and run, then I hope they get caught. It's possible she remembers something after seeing the picture of the car. Then shall we try asking? I'll try. Who was responsible? I already know, but sure, tell me. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Do you know who was behind the hit and run? It's Namigaki. She says she knows. That's a relief, if she hadn't known. Huh? In order for Michio's spirit to find peace, we need as much detailed information about what happened as possible. We can't send her off into the afterlife if we don't know what happened when she died. This isn't like a forced exorcism. Huh. So that's what it'll take. Alright, I'll try asking. Right. Spectre of the Spirit Board. Who was the person who ran you over? I hope she knows the name. I wonder. Yeah, Namigaki. Yeah, N-A-M-I-G-A-K-I. Namigaki. Huh? Namigaki? What? You mean Yutaro Namigaki? You two know him? We talked with him after we left the cafe. He used to be a curse bearer, right? I feel like Namigaki's already dead. Because Yako was with him alone. But I think at that point, she was taken over by Michio. I think Michio already killed him. Potentially. Potentially. That's why Yako had that reaction when she saw him. What? Come to think of it, that guy said he wanted to talk about Michio. What? The hell is he planning to without his curse stone? He said he'd be waiting near Ryoko Bridge. Got it. I'll join you there once we're done. He's the bastard who killed Michio? Yako. There should be enough information. We can release Michio from her suffering now. Let's do it. Alright. Well, now time to get a casual exorcism. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. No, Michio. Thank you. You helped us. You know, I'm so sorry I didn't know about it all. Your family, the kidnapping, Mr. Jonoichi. I'm so sorry. It must have been so hard. Now that I could understand, but I'm sure it was so hard. I mean, of course you would want revenge. I wanted it too. We've all done things we wish we could take back. But I'm glad that I at least know the truth. Yako. There's so much I want to say, but that's enough. Let me just ask you one last thing. Someday, can we hang out again? Oh, dude, I'm gonna cry! This is so sad! Oh my god! You mean it? Okay, it's a promise. Have you asked everything you wanted? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna guide Michio's spirit now. Yeah. It's time to say goodbye. Michio, with this, I'll finally be able to free you. Hey, Yako? Yeah? You never accepted the idea that Michio took her own life. I'm glad you never stopped trying to find the truth. Yeah. You're right. Even though I didn't realize just how hard things were for her. Mia? Oh! Mia! Sorry. It's just Michio. She was taken advantage of by so many of the adults around her. She put up with so much. I should have tried to talk with her more. I know how you feel. Thanks, Mio. I'm actually tearing up, dude. It hurts thinking about all the things I could have done. Why did this have to happen to someone kind and hardworking? Feels like she was ill-fated to the very end. It's just too cruel. But even then, she didn't even tell me about this stuff. And she let herself worry more about revenge than living. I'm mad at her for that. Sure, I should have noticed something was wrong, but come on. Ugh, what was she thinking? Seriously, I mean seriously. Am I really that unreliable? Of course I'd help you get your revenge, you idiot. I don't care how you had to change or whatever. I just wanted you to live. Yako. I'll take responsibility for what's been done. But one day, if we meet on the other side, I'm gonna have to give her a good punch. Then I'll tell her she's the real fool's press session or something. Then we'll hang out like always. Sounds like fun. Alright, I'm setting her up, okay? Oh, wait! Look, the coin! It moved to no all on its own. You're right. When did it do that? It seems like she still has something keeping her here. Yako, do you have any idea about what Michio wants? Me? Oh! Please, don't forget me. Oh, dude! I think she told me that she didn't want me to forget. I see. Then, Michio, if you can hear my voice, let your feelings that you won't ever forget her be known. Show it through an action. What? Do something that shows you won't forget. I know what I gotta do! I know what I gotta do! Dude! Thank you. I honestly feel so bad for Michio. She's been used by so many people. Wait, what? The game's really fucking creative. We had to show an action of... show us doing an action that wouldn't forget. Which means we had to go and manually save the game. Though, I don't really want you to punch me. So live a long life, okay? I'll see you later. Oh, fuck, dude! Michio! Now we gotta go to the bridge. No! No! We had to show an action of how we would never forget her. I am never gonna remove this save for the remainder of the game we have to play. No. That is so creative. Hi, how are you? Alright, to the bridge we go. Yako, are you feeling alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I actually feel a lot better. Kiss, I really wasn't feeling like myself recently. It was like there was a part of me that had no control or something. Imagine if they made you delete it. I would cry even harder! I was actually tearing up for that section. Yeah, I think you're back to your normal self now. I'm glad there weren't any problems. I wonder if Michio was able to find peace. I know she did. You don't have to worry about that. It seems that her regret was not being able to tell you what was going on and growing apart from you. Well, I guess I could forgive her for that. But there's still something bothering me. Really? Yeah, I wonder what this feeling is. It's like there's a piece of her that hasn't left yet. Maybe an after effect. Oh my god, is it referencing the fact that I saved the game? Maybe because you gave your stone to Chief Inspector Tsuzumi. Doubt it. Having a curse stone shouldn't have any effect on your body. But dealing with more curses sounds like a lot of stress. Good work, Chief. Someone's like a completely different person all of a sudden. But are you really sure about this? Having us arrest you once this is all over? Oh, shit! Yeah, because she said she was gonna take full responsibility for all that happened. Because technically it was her that used her curse, but it wasn't. She was under control. So she's taken full responsibility of 2 murders. You might be able to get your case treated as just an accident. It's fine. Treatment saves someone who used a curse stone to kill someone. If anything, I should be thanking you for letting me go free until this is all over. So thanks, Chief. Damn, Yako's such an honorable person. Better than me. Now we're at the bridge. But I already know. Oh, he's alive. Okay. I was a suspect that he was already dead. But to be fair, it was daytime when we met him, so he couldn't have been really killed. Whoa, you didn't say anything about bringing the police? Sorry, but we don't have time to... Oh, so they didn't meet. Okay. What do you have to say about us? What business do you have with a girl now that you've lost your curse stone? I'll tell you this for free. I have her curse stone already. Ugh. I don't have any ill intentions. I wanted to tell you that I want to help if you intend to resurrect Michio Shirashi. That was my intention from the beginning, when I received my curse stone. That's why I took your curse stone. Man, can't be too careful. Besides, what connection do you have to Michio Shirashi? We, met once, you know, when I was running her fucking over with my car. I was so sad to hear the news of her death the other day. Uh-huh. Met once. I see. Well, I'm sure it must have been painful for you, but do you think bringing back the dead will erase the fact that you hit her with your car? What? I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Bruh, do you forget what the fuck kind of curse stone Tetsuo has? If you don't know, I'll tell you, and you'll ask me. Let me ask you some questions in return. Oh, but his, curse is not active in the daytime, too. Did you just get your license recently? Found a van with bloodstains on it, you see. It's only a matter of time before you find who the owner is. What's that supposed to mean? Well, why don't you tell me a little bit more about your relationship with Michio? Not only that, you killed someone with your curse stone, didn't you? Stop! Stay away from me! Tackle his ass! Damn it! Okay, I give up. It's all over for me. Afterwards, Yutaro Namigaki gave his confession. He admitted that he was behind the wheel of the van that hit Michio. Yep. He explained that he was speeding in order to impress a girl he had in the car with him. The policeman is not gonna be happy to hear that girl in the car with him was his daughter. After hitting the schoolgirl, he drove away and planned to wash the car in secret to destroy the evidence. But he became more nervous and went back to the scene of the crime at the urging of his When they returned to the scene, the female passenger went to check the victim alone while he sat panicking in the car. When she returned, she told him people were unlikely to assume a hit and run, as it looked similar to a suicide by jumping from height. Afterwards, the pair parted ways and Yutaro dumped the vehicle deep in the woods, under the cover of night. The two of them decided to keep the accident a secret. The next morning, Michio Shirashi's body was discovered, and luckily for them, her death was ruled a suicide. However, a darkness lingered within his heart. From that day on, the schoolgirl appeared before him covered in blood, her limbs bent and broken, despite him in his dreams every night. Even when awake, he would see a phantom of her corpse in the dark, moaning and cursing him at all times. Troubled by the constant hallucinations, it was only a number of days before he suffered a nervous breakdown. He couldn't bear hiding what he'd done anymore. He planned to turn himself in, but that was stopped by the passenger from that night. It was then that he first heard the rumors of the rite of resurrection. He thought that if he could resurrect the schoolgirl, that it would be like the accident never happened. And with that, the darkness enshrouding his heart could be dissipated. From then on, he searched the areas associated with the 7 mysteries of Honjo every night. And then he received the curse of the foot-washing mansion as a result. I see. That's right, I'm not a bad man. I wanted to turn myself in. It was that girl who tempted me. Yeah, but you could still turn yourself in, you fucking idiot. Calm down and listen, son. If you don't think you've done anything wrong, what would these girls think if they saw you run over that poor girl? There's something I want to know. Do you know anything about a talisman that Michio should have had on her at the time of the accident? Talisman? What are you talking about? Yeah, the girl has it. His daughter. So you don't know anything. In that case, what about the woman who was with you? Can you ask her? But that's right. Everything is her fault in the first place. No, it isn't! You still chose to speed. You still ran her over. Though she was like, oh, you shouldn't go to the police. It's still not her fault you didn't go to the police. It still lays on you. Sure, she has some fault in this situation. But you do too, buddy. Well, Well, that may not be exactly wrong. Just writing passenger to call involved in involuntary vehicular manslaughter isn't a crime in and of itself. Yeah, but it's still morally wrong. And also that would make her an accessory to the crime because, like, she was helping cover it up. But according to your statement, she neglected her duty to seek aid and instigate you to neglect your duty to report the accident. And if she took an article from the scene, she'd also be charged with theft. Can you tell me who she is? You have no intent of hiding anything anymore, do you? Yeah, that's right. It's her fault. Do what you want with her. It's time for her to face what she's done. Bro, you're also responsible. You're mainly responsible. Take responsibility for your goddamn actions. Her name is Ayame Tono. She's an art student. I'm in town. Yeah, it's his daughter. It's his daughter. That's why he's like, whoa! What? An art student named Ayame Tono? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you absolutely sure of that? What point would there be in lying to you now? What, do you know her or something? Know her. She came... I birthed her! She may look nice, but she's rotten on the inside. I like to meet the parents who raised someone like that! Well, you're talking to one of them, buddy. Shut up! What's wrong with Inspector Suzumi? You're drenched in sweat. No, no, no! Wait, 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 wait! Damn it, why? How could this happen? Listen up, I'm taking this one with me down to the station for more questioning. You two go after the record of fate, Ian Scroll. Got that? Okay, we will. Come with me. Whoa! I understand his reaction, because that is his child. Let's get going. Yeah. Oh, shit! I really don't want Aereo to die. I really don't want Aereo to die. I like Aereo. I am not gonna overwrite this save ever. Oh shit, it's almost nighttime. That ain't good. But I think it's time to see who this person is. Things are getting fucking crazy, dude. Like, absolutely crazy. Oh boy. And then we also have this one to go back on. Well, time to see what darkness is about. Question mark, question mark? Time unknown. Oh shit. What if this is about Najima? Ugh. Or what happened to Shogo? My head. Oh shit! Curse Bearer! What's happening? What the fuck? Hihaku. Did I hit my head? It's killing me. My vision's all blurry. Is that the ceiling? I feel the cold floor against my back. Must have fallen or something. Who the fuck is... Oh shit. We're strapped to a bed. My body won't move. Why? Why am I on the floor in the first place? No. Hold on. More importantly. Who am I? Okay, think. Try to remember something. Something, anything. Ugh. Feels like my head's gonna split apart. What was that? That man's face, I think I've seen it before. I'm sure I know it. What the fuck? That was... His name started with an S, I'm sure. That was... Where is he? Where is he? It was a... Hajime. 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 Ha. Hajime Yoshimi. That's it, I know that name. The dark mist obscuring my memories is slowly starting to clear. Ugh! My head hurts again! Whoever this was saw fucking Hajime. What was that? A memory of mine? Hajime and I think we were Oh no. This is Ario! I think this might be Ario! Is Ario or Hajime's fiance? First thing I saw, he was dead. Did I? Just what kind of person am I? I can move again, and I think my head is starting to clear. It looks like I'm in some kind of warehouse. Maybe I can find some clues as to what happened. I should take a look around. You can play suspend at any point in this chapter. Start again from the same point where you select resume. This could be Ario. I looked through all my pockets, but I don't have anything on me. Did I really not have anything? Or were my things taken? Shit, this actually might be Ario. I'll look in the mirror. There's a key to the sink. Ah, if I can use this to see what I look like, it might help me remember who I am. Ugh, no good. This mirror's completely unusable with all the grime that's built up on it. Wonder if I could clean it somehow. I see. So I have to find something to clean the mirror to see who I am. But I can suspend whenever. And of course the door is locked. It won't open. Must be locked from the outside. So I'm really locked in here? I don't know what's going on, but I doubt I can afford to take my time here. Switchboard. Looking inside, it seems like this room has electricity at least. Does that mean someone is using this place for something? Or what if this is... Well, no, Shogo's dead. There's an air duct on the ceiling. Could this place have been a factory? I know where we are! I understand! I understand! We're in that factory that's like by the river where we were with Haruwe, and that's why we have to go back! I wish I could crawl through to escape, but I don't see any way to get in from here. So who the fuck is this? What's this? What is this? This can't be Ario. What if it's Yoko? But it said it was good friends with, like, the police guy. I don't know who this is. Must be soap. There's quite a bit left inside. Might be able to use this. Might as well keep it on me. I feel like this is a character we already know. Bunch of messily stacked cardboard boxes. I took a peek inside, but it was too dark to see much. I'll need more light. Is there a window? Or something? Ooh. Cabinet straight out of an office. Let's see what happens if I slide this open. Looks like there's nothing inside. Let's see if there's any- a typical office desk. There's kinds of stationery on it. Is there anything that looks usable? There's this pen, but I don't really need it. I'll leave it here for now. Doesn't look like there's anything in the top drawer. Nothing at the bottom. No, wait! There's something stuck in the way in the back. It looks like there's some kind of sticker, but it's too dark to tell what it is. Oh, it's one of the birds. There's some kind of note in the middle drawer. Ilka benzene, benzalodium chloride, sulfuric acid. Names of chemicals? Maybe this is some kind of chemical plant. It's the factory! There's a bucket and a mop in the left locker. Guess that's where they're cleaning their stuff. Well, I might be able to use these cleaning supplies. Yeah, on the mirror! Fill the bucket with soap and use the mop to clear away most of the grime. I want to see what's in the other locker. Nothing inside. Piece of paper stuck to the front. Chemicals. Flammable liquid. Ventilation. If leaked, equipment integrity thoroughly. That's quite the collection of words. What could this place be used for? I fucking know where we are, buddy! Yes! Clean the mirror! I want to see who I am! Whoa, clean in one swipe. Soap's pretty good. I'll have to remember the brand. Wait, who the fuck is this? Oh! It's Hajime's fiance, I think! I think this is Hajime's fiance. That is one of my guesses. So this is what I look like. Right, this is me. I know this face. But something doesn't feel right. Something's missing. Oh, my name. I can't remember my name. I need to figure out what my name is. But I already know who you are. I know what I look like. Next I remember my name. Is there a woman with this face in my memories? Come on, I need my name. Yes, I know what your fucking name is. I just have to look. Mayu. Mayu Chozawa? Yes, that's definitely it. My name is Mayu Chozawa. Mysterious woman. But why is she in here? My name is Mayu Chozawa. The man I saw in my memories, Hajime, is my fiance. Wait. If what I saw was from my past, then Hajime's... No. Hajime could never be killed so easily. There must be some kind of mistake. Knowing him, he's probably worked himself into a frenzy looking for me. No, he's dead! I have to get out of here and let him know that I'm okay. Oh, maybe she's a curse bearer. Okay, we got a mop and a soap. What's in the sink? There's a little sink here, pretty dirty. Don't have time to use it. Think. I feel a little better now that I've remembered who I am. I have to find a way out of here. It's so dark though, my eyes are adjusting, but I still can't see well. There must be some kind of light around here. Lights. Looks like the lights on the ceiling is on, but it's still so dark, there's dirt all over the bulb. Time for that mop! Mop, mop, mop! Yay, now I can see a little better. It's a little brighter now. I should have an easier time searching, I just hope I can actually find something. A manga magazine called Weekly Shonen Scorpion. I think Hajime used to read this, even at his age. He liked the series about delinquents. No, not the time to get caught up in reminiscing. So we need to find a key for the door. Oh, now I can see the switchboard. Looking inside, it seems this room has electricity at least. Does that mean someone is using this place for something? Oh shit, this is Nashima's hideout, totally. Bags full of some kind of powder in the boxes. This place is a factory. These may be their products. There's no telling if they're dangerous or not. Better not touch them. Big shelf used for storage spaces. Is there like a window or something? I'll try the drawers starting from the top. Nope, totally empty. The last drawer is different from the others. Yeah, it has a lock on it. Hi, Fern, how are you doing? Welcome on in. We're finishing the curse game. It's so good. There's a padlock with a 4-digit combination. I have no idea what the combination could be. Better leave it for now. This lock looks brand new compared to everything else in the room. Being used for something. Let's look in this. Yeah, that'll be my last resort. Okay, so we gotta find a 4-digit combo. There's all kinds of stationery. Is there anything that looks usable? I feel like I'll need that pen for something. If I listen closely, I can make out the sound of air blowing through the duct. I don't even know if I'm above or below ground. What's this? Oh, it's a curse stone about the lantern. So she does have a curse stone. She's the lantern one. Because, like, her fiance's dead. There's something on the floor here. What is this all along? I had no idea. Yeah, she used it! And that's what I was seeing as Haruway from the factory, because she's in the factory. A lantern carved out of wood? It's kind of creepy. Something about this feels different than all the other abandoned junk here. Ugh! What is this? Ah! Such terrible regret, a resentful memory is flowing into my mind. You have the power of the Curse Stone Beckoning Light. You can use it to kill curse bearers using their... Yo! That is so fucking powerful! What the fuck? You can kill other curse bearers using their own curse stones. Hers is fucking OP! Press the use curse button when you wish to kill your target. So, the Beckoning Light can only kill other curse bearers. She can kill Najima! Ah! A murderous impulse seeps into my soul like black tar. Her fucking curse is powerful. I remember now. I remember everything. I know why I was brought here. That's right, earlier. Najima... Right? Oh, we're recalling. I feel sick. Where am I? Yes, that is correct. We finally have a confession. Someone's talking on the phone? Yes, yes, quite stubborn. We had to use the maximum dose of truth serum. Truth serum? Truth serum? Did they drug me with something? There's something behind me. Can I get a look at them? Damn, my body won't move. Oh! Oh my god! This guy! You were awake. Your head must be beginning to clear right about now. You... Takumi? Shit, you tricked me. Such a harsh accusation. It was you who was being uncooperative. What did you do to me? What was that? What was that about a truth serum? I assure you have nothing to worry about. You are in no danger. That being said, there may be some side effects. Memory loss. Brain fog. It was you! You were the one who hurt Haji... Takumi killed Hajime? Try what we want, I'm not telling you shit. No matter, I already have everything I need. What? I'm in the middle of a call with the chairwoman. Why don't you have a rest while you wait? Stop, get away from me! Takumi killed Hajime. Ugh. I mean, he was willing to shank frickin' Shogo. When I turned around, he went stabby, 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 so I'm not that surprised. He's murderous. Still conscious, if only barely. Concentrate. Focus on Takumi. I need all the information I can glean from his conversation. Correct, she does not- oh, shit. She does not seem to know where the... is hidden. The talisman? Hajime Yoshimi was the same, yes. Was unexpected, but... oh, the talisman. No, he really did do something to Hajime. Ugh, I'm fading. Oh my god, that's crazy. That was close. I have to keep listening. From Arai? Yes, exactly as planned. As for OI, I expect, yes, as soon as possible. Oh my god, everyone was working together. That's crazy. Yes, the curse will likely tomorrow, according to Arai. Oh, so it was the CEO of the soaps that activated the Feast of Shadows. I can't. Just a little more. Yes, as long as we keep her in here, the curse will... Yes, she will certainly want to bring back her dead fiancé. They were using me here. They trapped me because they knew I would get the curse. They knew Mayu would get the curse because of how badly she wants her fiancé back. Is he talking about me? I'm fading again. Keep it together, anything I can learn. Yes, I will be leaving her here. I'll take the telephone with me. Ah, yes. That is in the cabinet. It should pose no problem. Yes, I've changed the lock. The year of the company's founding. I can't hold on any longer. Okay, so the year the company was founded is the code. That has to be in my notes. That's right. I remember now. The man is Takumi Yumi Oka of Hihaku Soaps. He showed up at my hair salon about a month ago. He came to ask me to try out a new shampoo they'd made. We spoke about it again a few weeks later, but... Damn, shit's getting crazy. You suddenly started asking me about my fiancé. I remember thinking it was pretty weird. Hihaku was a huge company, so I tried to be polite and answer all his questions. He wanted to know what kind of family Hajime came from, if there was anything special about them, or if he was an heir. I see. Hajime's a descendant from Seiman, wasn't he? I thought it was so strange I didn't give him any specifics. And then that night, he never came to the place we agreed to meet, so I went to where he said he'd be going, the former Yatsuda Gardens. That's where I found his dead body. I was so distraught I ran away. I didn't want to believe what I was seeing. After that, I decided to put all my hopes in that rite of resurrection everyone was talking about. I searched desperately for anything I could find about the 7 mysteries of Honjo. And then, Takumi showed up again. He told me that he knew something about how Hajime died. I thought I would just act interested in what he had to say, but I fell for it completely. Next thing I knew, I was locked up in this room, pumped full of drugs and left on the floor, barely even conscious. I spent the night dreaming of him, praying for a chance at the rite of resurrection. I must say, like, her curse is kind of OP, but also not. Because if someone's not a curse bearer and poses a threat, or doesn't have a curse stone on them, and, like, yeah, if they're not a curse bearer, and they pose a threat, she can't use her curse on them, because she can only kill curse bearers. Midnight last night, I got the curse of the beckoning light. Between the drugs and the curse, I passed out. That must be why I lost my memory. It's a noodle reverse, but only to those who play Scrabble. I freaking guess! But now I remember everything. It was Hihaku. They went after Hajime. They put me in here. And is that how Shogo died too? Because Shogo was a Hihaku employee. And he died to a curse. But why did they have to kill him? Was that Hihaku's doing too? What could they have wanted with him? They activated the Feast of Shadows. 100%. Because Hajime died before it was even there, even before Curse Bearers. Something happened to activate it, and Arai knew, and Arai was working with Hihaku soaps. I knew his job was dangerous, but why would a company like that go after an officer in the juvenile division? Because he is probably... Because we already know there's somebody who is a descendant of the Onmijoshi Seimen. Which I think Seimen was connected to the Record of Fates and the Rite of Resurrection and all that. And I'm guessing that Hajime might have been that descendant. And he has the Yin Scroll that they're looking for. I get it now. All but the shampoo was just to get to Hajime. Huh. Hajime. You were always the kind of guy who could shoulder any burden with a smile on your face. What burden were you carrying this time? To be targeted by a company that's more than willing to kidnap and drug people. Was it something you couldn't even tell me? No. Takumi said he had gotten some kind of information out of me using the drug. Could I have had Hashime's secret somewhere in my memories? If I did, what could it have been? Did Hashime tell me something? Whatever it is, just let me say one thing. Fuck you, Hihaku! I'm not about to let any of this go the way you want! Yeah, that's right. It's up to me to protect any secret that Hajime was trying to hide. I'll finish whatever it is he didn't get a chance to. Oh, wait a minute. Like, you know how Hajime had the 2 talismans? Are the talismans connected to the finding the Yin Scroll? Potentially? After all, it's always been up to me to clean up your messes. It's okay. Whatever you got yourself involved in, I'm sure you had a good reason. We're gonna take them for all they got. Just you wait and see. Alright, it's about time I got out of this dump. So now I need to... Trash can. There's a bunch of garbage in the corners. My guess is that this room isn't used very often at all. I can't just wait here for someone to come to my rescue. I need to look for a way out. So the date... Storyteller was interesting. I'm trying to see if it says, like, anything about the date that, Hihaku was founded. Because it said the date of the, I'm not seeing anything about a date. She's not related to it. Where's Shogo? I actually quite liked Shogo. As a hobby, Anna's currently looking for a girlfriend. Damn, not anymore, he did. Because it was saying the code on the chair, folding chair all alone in the middle of the room, gives me the creeps for some reason. They must have sat me on it earlier, probably passed out and fell on the floor. Wait, items. Soap. Soap in a can, judging by its size, probably industrial use. So I need to find... piece of paper. Ventilation to fleet equipment integrity thoroughly. I already know what the place is for. But I need to figure out when... I need to figure out when Hihaku was formed. I could guess. The first number from the left. Second number, it's probably 19. So I can't just randomly guess, but... Oh, there is stuff about Hihaku. 1946! Well? Yes, it opened! Oh my god. Huh? But how did the year Hihaku was established suddenly appear in my mind? Ooh! It was I. I have an idea where it might have been, but did I really get that lucky? Now that I think about it, there's definitely something different in the air here. Is this another side effect of the drug or something else? Well, it doesn't matter right now. I should see what's in here. What is this thing? Well, I guess I may as well pull it out. And it looks like a sort of phone, but there's no receiver. Oh, I know, it's a fax machine. I've seen commercials for these on TV. I can send out a fax for help! If I remember correctly, it's used to send copies of documents to other people who have one. What an age we live in, where we can send letters and things without going through the mailman. This means I can call for help without a telephone! I've never used one before, but if I can connect it to the power and the phone line... Alright, we've got power. Now I just need to figure out who I can send it to. What else do I need? I found a bunch of paper in the cabinet. I need a pen. Well, conveniently for us, there's a pen on the table. But why would they go out of their way to fucking lock the fax machine? Just take it out of the room. And I'll need a phone number for a fax machine to send this to. What am I gonna do about that? I need a phone number. But I do have a pen. Wait, I have an idea for the phone number. I better check if it actually works. So, I have an idea for that phone number. Didn't? Yeah, then I think... Yeah, they didn't really think too far ahead. Paranormal affairs? No phone numbers there. I feel like I have to go into somebody else's story. Okay, let me think. Persons of interest. Richter. Didn't I get a business card at some point? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm lying. I'm lying. I feel like I'll have to do more somebody else's story to be able to... Wait, there's power now. I have an idea. Suspend. Okay, we gotta suspend for now. Because I need to go back here. Resume. And I need to go to the bridge. Would something be different? Because I turned on the lights. No. So not yet. Okay. So I have to go and find a phone number in one of these to be able to help Mayu So for now, we should go to the police boys or the high schoolers. Things are getting fucking crazy, guys. Okay, let's go to the high schoolers. They're hunting the Yin Scroll. And then we'll go to the police boys. We'll have to find a phone number while we're going around. I know we're supposed to be finding that record of Fate's Yin Scroll thing, but sure it'd be nice if we had more of a lead to work with. Right now our only option is to try and trace the bloodline of that Onomyoji Seiman today. But he's not a legitimate descendant of his family, so the library doesn't have anything about it. And since we got nothing so far to find ourselves here, so this is Hyaku Soap's headquarters. So we're thinking that one of the high-ranking people here is most likely the mastermind. Chairwoman Yamamori, was it? Wait, are the chairman high... Wait... Isn't the most important person in the company the president? I'm not sure, but she's definitely an important person. If we're able to meet with her, what should we talk with her about? We can't waltz in there and ask her if she knows about the Yin Scroll out of nowhere. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Oh, is that your working style, Mio? Well, whatever. I find myself on options, I usually just jump right into the thick of it. Well, if you're scared, I don't mind going in by myself. Scared as if. I think me as your trusty bodyguard. I don't mind going big and taking a chance. Oh, yeah, there's the Yako I know. I love Yako. Let's look around. Bunch of police cars speeding here earlier. Wonder if something happened. Must have. I've seen a few police officers and they look like they were on an edge. Oh, it's because they're Najima, the Najima lead. Could Inspector Suzumi have let that Najima escape and everyone's scrambling to find him? Oh, after we put in together information, that would be unfortunate. Oh, Jesus! You don't need to be that close. Oh, Mio, what about that one guy? The one Inspector Suzumi checked with, I forget his name. Apparently, he never heard from Nakagoshi. Now that we have a way of contacting him directly, just had to leave a message with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau messenger, and hope it reaches him. So he's the one who contacts me, and even then it's only instructions. Guess we're in a tight spot. Won't get anywhere just waiting around. Alright, fine, I guess we're going in to Hyaku Soaps. These people are dangerous, though. Now, shall we? Alright, let's give this a shot. Excuse us. They're not gonna take high schoolers seriously. Looks like we're out of luck. Who knew you needed an appointment months in advance to meet a chairwoman? Turns out she's super duper important. Even the receptionist gave us a cold shoulder after realizing we're just students. Maybe her private secretary would hear us out, but they seem to be out at the moment. I don't think you want to deal with him. He's dangerous. In that case. Aye. Is waiting for a secretary the only thing we can do? Barging in suddenly didn't work. At this point, there may be nothing more we can do. I guess I gotta suspend here too. So the only story I can fully continue right now is the police. Because I don't have a phone number here. Nothing happened at the factory because I don't have a phone number, and then I can't do anything here. So I guess we're going back to the police! HQ to all bureaus. Officers have discovered the residence of paroled offender Fushimi Nishima, currently wanted under suspicion of criminal threat. Suspect escaped his residence prior to officers' arrival and is now at large in Subata City. Suspect is thought to be fleeing on foot. All bureaus are instructed to pursue, ensuring he does not take refuge indoors. Furthermore, suspect is believed to possess a weapon capable of causing large-scale casualties. All officers Officers are instructed to exercise extreme caution in the pursuit, remaining vigilant for signs of explosive and poisonous gas. So where's his secret hideout? I tracked down Nojima's safe house, but he liked it just before we got there. Not your fault. We should have known he'd be on the lookout. We've got officers all over town. It's only a matter of time before we bag him. So, boss, what are we doing here anyway? I figured Nojima might show up. Call it a hunch, but he used this place as a hideout 20 years ago. Fair enough, but will he even remember it after so long? Remember that mugshot of Nojima we circulated? I think it was from when he got out on parole, but except for a few wrinkles, he looked like he did 20 years ago. No idea how he kept that weight on a prison diet. That's a stroke of luck, though, isn't it? It means he'll be easy to spot. See, there's something bothering me about that. We've got every officer in the area looking for him, but no one's seen a damn thing. Which makes me wonder, what if we're looking for the wrong face? You mean he slimmed down? But it's only been half a year since he made parole. Could he really have lost that much weight in just 6 months? Black magic, baby! We must look different enough that no one would recognize him when he started working at Kamada High. Good point. That means the photo we've got is useless. I know we didn't see anyone when we looked around before, but maybe we should check again. Don't bother. It's only been a few minutes. Let's take a second to sit and think. Aye aye, boss. Break time it is. The rest of the town's crawling with police, but there's practically no one here. We've been running ourselves ragged all day. It's finally nice to stop and catch our breath. Damn you, Nojima. Where the hell did you go? Huh. Hey, boss. I think I hear something coming from those bushes. Oh, shit! You sure it ain't the wind? Hello? Is anyone there? Well, I'll be damned. Hey, you, let me ask you something. And how can I help you two fine gents? It's the janitor and Nojima! Do I know you? I swear I've seen you somewhere before. Afraid you ain't gonna charm anyone with that tired old line, sir. Not even this old-timer. Playing hard to get, huh? My mistake. Anyway, what's your business here? Just enjoying a moment to myself since I got a day off. I like it here. It's peaceful. Looking for someone. Mind if we ask you some questions? Sounds like a lucky man, sir. To have a strapping gent like yourself after him. This one's business, not pleasure. I've dedicated my life to putting this guy behind bars. Say that again, boss. Put in so many hours, even his wife and kid left him. Enough here! Ario! You'll set him off. Sorry to hear that, sir, but I'm glad if you glared at him like that all day, I can't say I blame him. Well, that's it. The guy I'm after used to laugh just like that. Sure you haven't seen him? Bro, that is him! That's Nojima! Tackle his ass right now! Oh no, sir. Don't know anyone like that, sir. But with a laugh like that, he must be bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. It's a nasty piece of work, alright. But maybe you can still do the right thing. You'd like to think so, eh? Ario, call for backup. Huh? You mean that's him? Yep. I fucking knew he was the janitor from the get-go. When I saw him, I saw the janitor, like, chapters earlier. Yep. Clocked it. Hi, Ika, how are you doing? Tackle him! Tackle him! Ario, tackle his ass! Tase him! Crap, he's running away. Wait! I'll go after him. You get back up. Okay, I'm on it. Tase his ass! HQ to all bureaus. Suspect has been sighted in the former Yatsuda Gardens and is fleeing toward Kamada Bridge. Ario, go the long way We'll trap him on the bridge. Got it. Yeah! Give it up, Nishima. You're surrounded. There's no way out. Hey, now, you're really gonna pull that thing on poor old me? When did the boys in blue get so trigger-happy around unarmed civilians? You're not a fucking unarmed civilian! Unarmed by ass, we know that what the cursed Zurpaki is capable of. We also know that I can't do shit in daylight, so give it up and come quietly. Can't do shit in daylight. What do you think I am, some kind of third-rate amateur? I'm a goddamn black magician. No way, can black magic really do that? Like hell it can, he's pulling that out of his ass. Black magic is from the West, and these curses are Japanese. They don't have anything to do with each other. Besides, if he could use curses while sun was up, he wouldn't have given us till dusk. Oh, nice of you to take my word on that. Now that I was out of the picture, I'm shit out of options. Good to know. Sounds like it won't take much to get you to give up. Careful now. I might be desperate enough to try something. Oh boy. And that kid over there might just be desperate enough to shoot. Bit of a wild card, huh? If you want to talk, I'll talk, but first you gotta put that thing away. I can't think straight with a gun in my face. Do you want to think straight with a gun to your balls? Oh no, not a chance. Not a chance. If you got something to say, then say it. Your buddy's hands are shaking. If he squeezes the trigger a bit too hard, I'm done for. Makes things more exciting, don't you think? You two have lost your fucking minds. You have the curse stone of the one-sided reed. Of course I do. Take a look. That's it, alright. Whoops, better put it somewhere safe. Wouldn't want something to happen to it. How did you find out about the curse stones? They don't have anything to do with black magic. Someone else turned you onto them, didn't they? That puffed-up teacher Arai couldn't shut up about him. He's desperate for a chance to flaunt his smarts. All he had to do was act impressed. It still doesn't explain how you learned so much so fast. Curses and black magic ain't as different as you seem to think. As far as I'm concerned, there's two ways of harnessing paranormal powers. You're sure there isn't more to it? All that matters is whether the power is the real deal. And this curse is very real, as you well know. Joke's on you, Nishima. Don't you know the one-sided reed is a fake dropped in with the rest? Oh, give it a rest. I tested it myself. Use that thing on people, son of a bitch. When something this special falls into your lap, you gotta take it for a spin. I'm just good at covering my tracks. Good enough not to get caught, at least. Let me guess. You're back to your old tricks? Attacking high schoolers in the middle of the night? Ah, so you know about that, huh? One of the brats put up a fight. Brought enough time for the other one to get away, so I went ahead and called it quits. Sounds like your curse is a real pain to set off. Nah, I had that sorted way beforehand, but she pulled some kind of spirit bullshit on me. I would've gotten the little bitch eventually, but I just didn't have the time. Way beforehand, huh? Interesting. If you think posting out my curse is gonna help, don't bother. Why not? Because you won't be able to do shit about it either way. I'll let you in on a secret. I could fuck up a good few hundred people right now if I wanted to. A few hundred? Yeah, now you're getting it. I could kill any one of them anytime. Then I guess we've got ourselves a situation. You're telling me your curse can kill people you can't even see? Seems a bit unfair. If you really can do that, why'd you even bother showing up in person last night? I wanted to make sure the curse worked, and I figured I need to clean up after. You've seriously got your curse locked into several hundred people? It's one hell of a curse stone you're packing. These things sure ain't made equal. And of course you got the nasty one of all shitty luck. Ha! I'm told I pulled a good one. Told by who? Whoops! I said too much! Wahahaha! I knew it, someone fed you all this info. I don't know what you're talking about. Someone fed you all the info. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, he's not gonna tell me more about that. That massacre you told me about on the phone, did you mean it? Every word. Don't you worry, soon you'll have the case of a lifetime. Oh yeah? And how are you gonna pull it off? Like I'm gonna tell you, dumbass. But I'll give you one thing for free. I've never had to wait till sundown. I just want to make sure you'd really hate me for this. Pretty sure I hate you plenty already. That ain't shit. I need more hatred out of you. More! 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 Needy son of a bitch, ain't ya? So he doesn't have to wait till sundown to activate his curse? That is fucking powerful. Oh, I'm not done. Just wait till you see what I've got in store for what you really care about. You should be quaking in your fucking boots. That's not gonna happen. She's got enough to worry about without your sorry ass getting in her hair. Ha, that's more like it. There's the face I wanted to see. Yeah, that's the stuff. I'm a man of my word, as you're about to find out. What's it been, Nishima? 20 years? You've been studying black magic? And now you're giving it all up for Eastern curses? Didn't have you down for a cheater. Hey now, black magic screwed me over first. You can't blame a man for going with a girl who can meet his needs. Screwed you over how? Because your resurrection ritual didn't work? Was that the real point of the murders, wasn't it? Must have been rough, putting in all the work for no payoff. Imagine my surprise when I finally found what you were really after. So you're trying again with the rite of resurrection, taking the chance to spit in my eye while you do it. Tell me, Najima. Who is it you want to resurrect so damn bad? Who is it you've spent 20 years chasing? Is it the mother of that baby? Ain't it? Oh yeah, I forgot he has a kid. You had a partner. And thought you'd never put a ring on her. The two of you had a kid. But then she died. Maybe she got sick. Maybe she got into an accident. But either way, she left you and the kid all alone in the world. Tell me I'm wrong, Nishima. It's her you're trying to bring back, isn't it? I've seen for myself just how many folks are pitting their hopes on this rite of resurrection. And I can tell you this, it ain't natural, and it ain't gonna lead to anything good. So, if all you needed was someone to help you deal with the pain, then... God, you're so fucking stupid! Huh? Is that really what you think? That's hilarious! You don't know a goddamn thing. What? Damn it, for a second there I really thought you were gonna take him down, boss. Listen up, chump! I'll tell you what really happened 20 years ago! What really happened? You got half of it right. I did have a loving girl back once, sweet as could be. She knows what she went by, though I couldn't tell if it was her real name. Don't know where she came from either. She traveled, I think. Might have been an angel for all I know. She sure seemed like one for me. But then she got sick, and just like that, she was gone. I guess it's that it was the pollution, but I never knew for sure. Couldn't afford a decent doctor. My life after that was living hell. Until I found this grimoire in an old bookstore. A grimoire, huh? If told of a resurrection ritual, black magic that could bring Shino back. So I was right. Not exactly. See? Who said the ritual didn't work? You said it yourself, black magic screwed you over. Oh, it screwed me alright. But it worked just fine. What's that supposed to mean? See, the ritual doesn't bring the person back as they were when they died. It's more like reincarnation, rebirth. Rebirth? Wait. Oh no. Oh hell no! You mean the baby? Damn right. The resurrection ritual brought Shido back to me as a fucking baby. You gotta be kidding me. You're telling me that wasn't her kid? That was her in the flesh? The hell I am! That little brat was not my Shido! Her mind was gone. She was totally helpless. She didn't even know who I was. Her warm arms, her gentle voice. God! 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 There wasn't a damn thing left of her! The hell did you expect? She was a baby! If you'd really care about her, you would have grown some balls and acted like a father. Fuck that! I snatched the sacrifices off the street for her, chopped them to bits for her, and that's what I get? A screaming little bundle of shit and piss? That wasn't my Shido! Give me back her softness! Give me back her warmth! Give her back to me! So you left the baby to die? I knew you were scum, but you really are the lowest of the low. Look me in the eye and tell me that if your wife turned into a baby, you'd love her just the same. How could I do that when I couldn't be so sure if it was really her? Yeah, I get it. I get that you're human garbage. He doesn't care about anyone but himself. So now you're going after the Rite of Resurrection in hopes you'll get luckier this time. Yeah, he's a real bag of dirt. Luck doesn't come into it. The rite really works. There's proof. What happens if you get the same results? If your Shido comes back as a baby again? Ugh! Shut up! Don't you put that lie in my head! It'll work this time, it has to! Fuck. Doesn't matter though. I'm through with black magic. Is that why you gave your grimoire to Aiwa? I figured he could use it. Put a lot of work into getting him to believe that sort of stuff. Fine then. Keep your mouth shut. But I do know one thing. All that about being able to use your curse during the day is bullshit. Just a bluff. Oh. Is that what you think? Your back's to the wall and you still haven't used your curse. If you really could pull the plug at any time, you'd have done it by now. True. Now there's the Susumi I know. Fine, I admit it. It's exactly like you said. If I could have used my curse, I woulda. So I did! No. Huh? There should be a few new corpses around the city right about now. You sure you should be pointing guns at me when people are dying across the city? What? When did you... Hey, Ario! Get someone to check that out. Just don't take your eyes off Nishima. Aye, aye, boss. Hey, I need someone over here. Yeah, that's his daughter in the background! Get to earning that paycheck. If you don't see to him soon, there'll be plenty more on the way. However, will you get out of this mess? The longer you keep me here, the more people die. That's blood on your hands. Bullshit. You're bluffing. Think what you like. You'll see soon enough. Alrighty then. Huh? Rah! I'll slit your throat, you little shit! Huh? Stay back, I'll shoot! No! He shot his daughter! He shot his daughter! He shot his daughter because she was behind him! She was behind him! Don't actually shoot, you idiot! See you around, dumb fucks. Shit, he jumped. God damn it. No! He shot his daughter. He totally did. She was behind him. I saw that. Shit, I shouldn't have had him hold the gun. I shouldn't have had him hold the gun. After him, don't let him get away. But the gun shot! Who'd he shoot? He shot someone, so... HQ to all bureaus. Suspect evaded officers at Komagata Bridge and fled, currently remains at large. Time at which he threatened to carry out his attack is approaching. In response, we called to importance and wide search perimeter beyond the immediate Sumada River area. Did he not shoot anyone? Boss. Boss! Boss! Boss, I'm sorry, it's all my fault! If only I hadn't lost my nerve and opened fire! Enough, I told you already. It's on me. I should have told you to lower your weapon. Thinking that chasing him to the river would have cornered him was also my miscalculation. Sure, it's possible that right now, he's sleeping with the fishes at the bottom of the river. But somehow I doubt things would be that easy. Do you think he really can kill hundreds of people? Who knows? Him saying he already used his curse turned out to be a bluff. Hard to believe he could kill hundreds at once, even with a curse stone, but... all we can do is pray that he was lying. Okay, thank God. I guess he didn't shoot anyone. The condition for Najima's curse stone one-sided read was only later discovered. Kills by dismemberment. The one whose face, address, name, age, occupation are all known by the curse member. What? So he needs to know somebody's face, address, name, age, occupation, and location to kill them. And so, at sunset that day, out of 632 students enrolled at Komagata High School, the 377 who were at home, each one had one arm, one leg severed. One by one, in the order they appeared in the school register, they bled to death while screaming in agony. He was not bullshitting, he could kill hundreds of people. Having no known cause, this atrocity terrified the public, resulting in widespread panic. Before long, fear and speculation plunged society into total chaos, and misinformation about the curses began to spread. A series of unrelated incidents broke out, unleashing pandemonium beyond all control. While it is unclear whether Fumichika Neshima intended things to go this far, Tetsuo's daughter, Ayamitona, was also killed by Neshima's curse shortly after. And Tetsuo, unable to bear the heavy responsibility or the people's blame, quit the police force and fled from the public eye. At the very least, Neshima's goal of driving Tetsuo Suzumi to ruin could not have been more thoroughly achieved. Thus, with his rapturous satisfaction, the curtains close on. Well, that's the second ending we got. But, we can go back. We're not stopping there, that's the sad ending. So now I know to tell, Ario to not have the gun. Now I know. Now I know. What Najima went on to use this enormous horde of soldiers for remains unclear. But according to later reports, Najima devoted himself to his master, a woman called Lady Ashino. Well, we got one of the endings. The bridge. Okay, we can skip some of this. really not armed, you'll be over the news faster than you can say excessive force. I'll also take the pulse, so that's fine by me. Can I get him to lower his gun? Damn me not checking to make sure I follow it from yourself intro to find you streaming. Hi! Aspen, how are you doing? Oh boy. Can I tell him to lower his gun? Okay. Yeah, put the gun away. Put the gun away. Fine. Put the gun away. Because last time, that was a bad decision to have the gun in my hand. Ready to tackle if he makes any sudden moves. Be my guest. Thank you kindly. I can breathe a little easier now. Thank God! Hi, but in a loud voice. I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm good! I'm really happy because I'm actually about to finish this game today, I think. We're getting to the bottom of some mysteries. Okay, we already heard all his stuff, so I can skip his dialogue. I just needed Aereo not to have the gun. Oh yeah, this guy's a serial killer. And he has a curse that could potentially kill hundreds of people. Okay, skippy, skip, because I've already read all this information. Yeah, the curse is real. Yeah, I forgot he goes on, like, a tirade for a while. There's a lot of yapping. Okay, yep, talking about it. He's like, I can kill hundreds of people right now. Okay, talking about black magic and how he tried to bring his wife back and succeeded, and then she was a baby, and then he was mad because she was a baby, and then killed her baby self. And now he's turning to another solution to bring her back. I don't think his wife would be happy that, like, he murdered a lot of people for her. Like, he killed a lot of people. Like, I don't think she would be happy at all to learn that. Well, that's kind of fucked up. What if the Rite of Resurrection does the same and brings them back as a baby? Also, it said he had a master as Shino. His wife's named Shino. So is that a connection? And also that if you decide that would mean she lived her first life, died, brought back as a baby, died again, only to be brought back again for eventually die a third time. Yep. I like how he looks like your average janitor. Funny you say that, he is the school janitor. He is a janitor. He's a janitor, but he's also a serial killer. Okay, we're almost done with this part. We're almost back to where I need to be. I was gonna say the average school janitor, but I thought I'd cover my bases and exclude that. He's literally a janitor, which is the funny part. I don't know whether to be impressed or disappointed that I got that. He gives janitor vibes, I guess. That's so funny. But I do know one thing, a bluff. He's calling his bluff that he could use this curse right now. Okay, we're almost where I need to be. Oh yeah, he's saying how he used his curse and hundreds of people are dead right now. Wait, I wonder if he could specify the time when his curse is triggered. It gives me janitor robes that became L from Death Note for an entire 2 seconds. But I called it from the start. What now? No way, he's his curse. He's gotta be blowing smoke up our asses, but if he's not, what's his game here? Is he just stalling for time? Does he have some way to turn the tables? Ario! They're coming to town for casualties now, but it's not gonna take a while. Oh, sounds like you got better work. Better get to work. Folks are starting together, there's no surprise given the scene we're causing. But if Nijima's packing explosive, he won't need a curse to cause a bloodbath. These idiots need to get out of here, but they won't listen. Why do rubbernecks always have balls of steel? Hi, my daughter. What's up? Huh? What the? Whoa, back up, back up, back up. The hell is she doing here? Crap, our eyes met. This is bad, really bad. Why'd she have to pick now of all times? Get out of here, damn it! Book it before he sees you! But I need to ask her about Namigaki. Shit. Boss, what are you doing? Looking all over the place. Focus. Ha! No! Tackle his ass, Ario! Damn it! Get away from my fucking daughter! He's fast, Ayame. Get away! Ah! Well, well, well. Ayame Tono, I've been looking for you for a very long time. Oh, what? Dad? Ame, don't you dare, you bastard! Get away from her! Get over here! Ah! Get off! You're hurting me! Stay right where you are, or she dies. Get back here. Make me. See you around, dumb fucks. No! No! He has my kid! Whoa. That piece of shit took Ayame hostage and ran up with her. After him, we can't let him get away! God damn it! I also haven't gotten a phone number for the other thing. From HQ to all bureaus. Suspect has evaded capture at Komagata Bridge and remains at large. I know! Ario still has a gun! I don't know why he didn't, like... Well, he's holding her hostage. Reigns at large. He's currently on the run with one female hostage. Gotta say, boss. You screwed that one. Ario, you were supposed to tackle him! Yeah, we did. It's my fault. All we can do now is hope he doesn't slip the net. We know his identity now, boss. He can't run forever. Come on, get your shit up. I'm sure the hostage will be alright. I hope so. Can't believe that was your daughter. How crazy is that? Yeah. We've been trying to get a hold of her since this morning. She just shows up right there? Who would have thought? What a twist of fate. A bit too twisted of a twist for my liking. I think you need a breather, boss. You're not making sense. Does that mean she was the one in the car with Nakagami? Ario saying we as if he didn't stand there like a lemon, accepting everything with zero He said he would tackle him! Ario, you didn't tackle his ass. Nah, we don't know that yet. Let's see what she has to say before we jump to any conclusions. You sound tired, boss. But standoffish... That standoff must have really done a number on you. Come on, let's train ourselves to Mitsumame. That'll put a spring to your step. His fucking daughter was taken! Yeah, that sounds good. Some sugar might just be what we need to get my brain working. Whoa, hold on, boss. Sounds like the patrol's just gotten a message. I'll check it out. Sure thing. Please be good news. Please be good news. Aww. Please. They found him! Good news, boss. They found Nishima. Oh shit, what about the hostage? I don't know. They just said to come quick. Oh, fuck no. Oh, fuck no. He's dead! Guess we'll find out when we get there. Who killed him? At 4:28 p.m. Fumichika Neshima, also known as Makoto Ashimiya. Oh shit, was it Takumi that killed him? Was discovered in the former Yatsuda Gardens, beaten to death. The body suffered 110 distinct instances of blunt force trauma. The case is being treated as a homicide. Well, yeah, he's not dead for super long. And it can't be by a curse because it's not nighttime. So he's beaten to death. You know, kind of deserved. The deceased's possessions have not been recovered and appear to have been taken from post-mortem. I bet Takumi did it. The location of the deceased female hostage remains unclear. Police continue to pursue her as a person of interest. Yeah, where the fuck's my daughter? We still need to get a phone number here. Barging suddenly didn't work. I don't know any other options. Okay, we still can't do anything here, so we have to go back. I might be able to find a phone number if I go here. Because I still need a phone number to fax something from here, but I don't have any. Unless there's one in my files? Maybe there's one in my files. Ink rather than for corner. I love this to say 101 numbers of blunt trauma. Yeah, damn. That's crazy. Is there maybe a phone number? I need to find a phone number. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. I need to go back here, resume, and I need to go to the Shigma residence. They have a phone and a fax machine. I have to fax it to here. The number on her phone is 63. Ma'am, is everything okay? Fine, there's just something I wanted to check. Is that so? And now, I have a number. I'm smart. I need a pen and a phone number for a fax machine. Doesn't seem like anything on the desk. Won't be able to write anything with this. Wonder if I could fix it. It can be fixed with nail polish remover! Huh? Fix this with nail polish remover? What the? Why did that pop in my head all of a sudden? Well, might as well give it a try. This is one of Hihaku's warehouses. There just might be some nail polish remover somewhere. Is it maybe these boxes? I wonder if there could be nail polish remover. There's no label, but I'm sure that's what this is. So now I can fix the pen. That's why that was mentioned. I knew it had to be for something. Alright, so if I use this. Use on pen. Tip of pen has been soaked in nail polish remover. Should be able to use the pen at least for a while. Number is this. Yes! It happened again. The number for a fax machine just popped into my head. There's no way all this information is coming from my own brain. Could someone be sending me their thoughts? Never mind. I have to focus. Let me get that message sent. Now. I need to tell them where I am. If I tell them everything I know about this place, they should be able to figure out where it is. First, I know I'm in a building owned by Hihaku, a factory or a warehouse. As for the address, it should be close to... Where's the bridge? Not that bridge. Not there. This one. That's right. My curse echo is the beckoning light. That means this place must be near Honjo Bridge. Okay, time to send it. And I have Richter and Harue back at her house where her fax machine is. I am smart sometimes. I'm a genius. I think this is how you do it. All right. The machine I sent is connected. It should be sent. Now I wait. Please, somebody. So now we're done with this section for now. Because now I suspend my IQ has been boosted. And resume to my house. I should see the message. Oh, the phones. Be my guest. You wouldn't want to keep them waiting. Thank you. Shouldn't be long. That is wild! Hello? Shigma residence. Oh, it wasn't the phone. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. It was just a fax machine. I'm still not quite used to it. Oh, this is a fax machine? Amazing. So this is how they look. This is incredible. Goodbye, snail mail. Am I right? This is the future. I didn't think it would excite you so much. Oh, something came out of it. Is it finished? I can watch this thing all day. Aw, Richter. Richter's so cute. Huh? What is this? It looks like it was written on a pen, but... What's it say? What's it say? It says, help, I'm trapped in a Hihaku soap's warehouse or factory near Honjo Bridge. Huh? Hihaku? Why would somebody send me such a message? Am I being pranked? No, this is too fishy to be a coincidence. I wouldn't put it past Hihaku to have someone locked up if it's got anything to do with procuring a right. Time was not friendly to IRL to fax machines. True. This game is set like back in the day though, so where phone booths still existed too. We should check it out. Hopefully we don't find anything so sinister. Cause I have not seen a phone booth in so fucking long. Like so long. Now we can save Mayu! After looking around, it determined the abandoned factories indeed Hihaku's. Oh my god, Richter would go ballistic seeing modern day phones. You should have saw him earlier when we were at a playground. He was so excited to play on that shit. An abandoned factory near the Honjo Bridge. Everything lines up. So the person who faxed us for help is in there? Let's find out. If there's nothing, we should wrap up fast. But isn't this place locked? Don't underestimate me, ma'am. I can make short work of a simple little lock like this. Oh my, you truly are something else. Please be careful then. Give me a second, I got a message. Cause I'm ordering pizza tonight, so I got a message from my boyfriend being like, hey yo, when you want me to order the pizza? Cause he gets off work soon, so. Let me know pizza time and what you want. Okay, there we go. Please be careful. I love Richter so much. There. So now we only have this and this. I mean, we can't really do anything here right now, so we gotta go back to Mayu. Will someone come and save me? Unless... I might need to suspend for now and go back here. Okay, I gotta order at 4, so that's in like 20 minutes. Alright, so we gotta resume. I don't know if we have any other options. Can I not do anything in here? Project it suddenly didn't work. At this point, there might be nothing more we can do. So I still can't... Yeah, I can't progress anymore here. So the only place I can do anything at is here. So I have to do something as Mayu. The facts where I can only hope the person who gets a kill come to help me. Empty now. Let me look at my curse. The curse on the beckoning light doesn't have any soul dredges. No matter what, using this curse would be wrong. I'm not even going to think about it. Okay, I gotta think of something. Okay, I've already selected that. Maybe I do something with the switchboard. I bet I could fit an air duct. Doesn't matter if I can't find a way in. No, Maya, this isn't the time to start feeling sorry for. Just watch. We're gonna get out of here in no time. Sink? Well, it's pretty dirty. I hope no one have to use it. The knobs are stuck. Can't move them in either direction. Magazine. It's fairly recent. Cover story interview with the chairman. Not interested. Okay, what else can I do here? Oh yeah. I think that's just to give me a hint. Wait, there's something in the back. There's some kind of sticker there. It looks like a delinquent penguin. Wait, is this that thing? Oh! Memories! When my fiance was alive! No! Hajime, thanks for waiting. What's wrong? You're wasting that handsome face of yours looking like that. You think? I think I'm still plenty handsome. Can't argue with that. Are you not meeting with that girl today? Hitomi, I mean. Nah, she's off doing who knows what. That's too bad. I just found a hair catalog that would be perfect for her. Seems like you're pretty worried about her. Yeah, she reminds me of myself at that age. I can't help but worry. You think? I said she's a little ball of sunshine compared to what you were like. Shut up! I'm talking emotionally. She needs an adult who can understand how she feels. She's like a kitten. She thinks everyone around her is out to get her, so she bites them all. Huh. You might be right. So tell her I wanted to see her, will you? Sure, I'll do that, but... This other girl I ran the other day is a tough case. She seems like something else if you don't know how to deal with her. No, it's really not that kind of thing. Bro's basically Giga Chad picture. He's so well built. I know. I like Hajime. My Chadley man. My dead Chadley man. Some people just have so much misfortune thrown at them. What do you mean by that? Well, I can't really get into the details, but she might have had the talisman I've been looking for. She said it was a memento from her father. Could we really be related? But it's not like I can just take it from her. What are you mumbling about? Who's related to who? Oh, so he was. Sorry, it's nothing. So he might have been related to Michio distantly. It's about that thing with your family, isn't it? Is she the one who has the piece of the book that your ancestor left behind? So Michio had the Yin scroll. Mayo, how did you know that? Oh, forget how dense you are sometimes. How long have we been dating now? Besides, you were the one who came crying to me about it when you got wasted that one time. Rambling about how this old book you're supposed to inherit is hidden in these 2 talismans, and that something was giving you a bad feeling about it, and you need to be careful. Oh, right. That's all I know, though. I wasn't planning to try and pry any further. But if something important to you, you need to protect, then why do you waffling? What the fuck is that word mean? About? Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Mayu. I feel better now. Oh, that's right. Okay, you didn't need to go that intense, dude. The mockingbirds were seen in Honjo. Huh? That came out of nowhere. Mocking what now? It's an urban legend about these bird stickers that show up out of nowhere. I was always kind of curious about them, but I never thought they'd be in Honjo. Waffling. There may be a bunch showing up all over town, so we gotta keep an eye out. You feeling alright? What's gotten into you? What's so special about these birds? Oh, come on. One of them is a penguin with a pompadour. You can't tell me that isn't the greatest thing you've ever heard. Ha! That's so dumb. Oh, Hajime, I found the penguin! That's right. He was trying to protect something left to him. Could that be the information that Hihaku wanted? Ah, Hajime finally found the penguin for you! Wait. So now that I have that info, I think I can return here. Or unless I can't do anything anymore. I can't do anything anymore. Purging suddenly didn't work at this point. There must be nothing more we can do. So I still can't do anything here yet. Yeah, it shows I've interacted with everything. So I can't do anything there. So I have to still do something with Miyu. I just remembered that I heard the rules of the Rite of Resurrection when I got this curse stone. But killing other people to bring someone back, that's out of the question. Hajime would never accept sacrificing another person to come back for himself. None of this was ever an option to begin with. The way we lived. Ever since we were kids, we were already ready to die, if that's what it came to. We'd never take our foot off the gas just because we were scared of death. We were never such big fans of living anyways. That's why we were always prepared for it. I used to wonder if we took things a little too lightly. Aww. But that's just how much we trusted each other. So I have no use for some shitty rite. And that's the truth, Hajime. Okay. Can I leave now? Okay, is that all I had to do? What do I do? Can I still not? Wait, I have to do something here. I have to do something here. Huh? What is it? That person coming this way. Stay the fuck away from that guy. He's not afraid to stab a bitch. That tall guy, do you know him? From a little while back. Mr. Yumioka, over here. Oh no, this man. Huh? Oh. You're Gamiodo's manager, Mr. Yoka. Good to see you again. Miss Kurosuzu. What a coincidence running into you here. Yumioka. How have things been since we last met? If he just stays with her training, she won't have to rely on cheating people anymore. Yes, she's been keeping at it. Cheating people. Miss Kurosuzu, so glad to see you are doing well. I'm sure you have no issues you need to concern yourself with. Suspect. He's been trying to avoid eye contact with Mia since he noticed it was her. Something's fishy. You gotta tell me what happened. A case from a while back, a family overseeing a reliquary came to us saying they were being investigated by someone suspicious. Investigated? A psychic named Suigen Gamiodo suddenly showed up. She said that she had a premonition that something terrible would happen and had to exorcise the temple immediately. Sounds like a cover for burglary. After they notified the police, I was dispatched there by Paranormal Affairs. I inspected the place myself, didn't see anything wrong, so I sent them away. He acted as Gamiodo's manager during the case. That is pretty suspicious. Apparently she was looking for something there, but I told her that's no excuse for fraud and sent her off with the scolding. And honestly, Gamiodo didn't even have much spirit sense to speak of, which soured my mood on the whole thing. Right, so she was one of those types then. Well, she's involved in all kinds of stuff, so she may at least be knowledgeable about paranormal objects. But essentially, she was one of those fraudulent psychics that are so common nowadays. You have no further business with me, then I'll be on my... Oh, before you go, Gamiodo seemed to know a lot about paranormal objects. Would it be a huge help if we could ask her about something? And what might that be? Is she familiar with an ancient text called the Record of Fate Zien Scroll? Or anything about the descendants of the Onmyoji named Seimen Tsuchimiko Kato? I beg your pardon? Miss Kurosuzu, how do you... So you do know about that. I see. If that's what you're after, then that means... Hold it! Don't tell me you're trying to snatch up some innocent schoolgirls this time! Stop right there! Huh? No! Me! Mayu! 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 They saved her! If it isn't Yumioka, what a pleasure to see you again. What? Mayu? What are you doing here? Huh? Choisawa? This investigator here helped me out. You really did a number on me. What do you know? We just so happen to have some business with Hihaku ourselves. Why don't you join us? You could do so much for us. Can't you? You work for Hihaku after all. Depending on how this conversation goes, I won't have to get the police involved. Huh? You work for Hihaku? What's going on? There's really no way you can refuse, though, is there? You two young ladies must be involved as well. Would you care to join us? Sure. Yo! Hell yeah, brother! Corner that man! Quite the view, isn't it? How long can you play dumb with this many people lined up wanting answers from you? You'd better just give in and come clean with everything you know. I'll cut to the chase then. Are you the ones who killed Hajime? No, we did not. Don't try and play dumb now. If not you, then who? That much I don't know. While it is true that we were after the information he possessed, he was killed by someone else before we could acquire it. Which forced us to target you instead, Miss Choizawa. Huh. That's why you forced me to talk, and why I ended up with this curse. Indeed, though I never thought you would escape. Well, it took a couple of miracles, but yeah, I got out. And just what information did Hajime have that you wanted? About the Yin Scroll. You really think you could get away without answering now? But, huh. Fine, I'll let someone else ask you something for now. Now then, I've come to hand over the Haunting Clapper's curse stone like I promised. A curse stone? Thank you. I have to admit, I'm surprised that you are a man of your word. First, I got some questions about curse stones you already have. What exactly do you want to know? Earlier, you said that Hihaku have collected 6 stones already. 6? I'd like to confirm which of the 7 mysteries they correspond to. And why do you need to know that? Because I don't trust, of course. If you already collected them, like you said, you'd have no problem saying which curse stones they are, right? First, the Whispering Canal. Good, good. What else? My, you chose over there has beckoning light. Yep, you were the one who made sure I got it. What? Fortunately for you, I don't feel like handing it over. So I don't think it counts as one of yours. Ugh. Good to know. Anyway, do continue. Next, there's Ever-Burning Lantern, which we gave it to Arai. So you consider that one Hihaku's then? Whatever. We'll worry about that later. That's 3. What about the others? Oh, well, the others are... the Foot-Wishing Mansion and the Evergreen Beach. What? Liar, liar! Pants on fire! There's only one you potentially have. One! Out of all the ones you named. Lastly, the Fool's Procession, if I recall. So you claim... How about it, mademoiselle? That's wrong. Those 3 are with Inspector Suzumi. I gave the Fool's Procession to him myself, so I know he's wrong. There you have it. Too bad for you, pal. If our agreement was founded on lies, then I have no duty to hand over my curse stone like I'd promised. Meaning only curse stone you have is the Whispering Canal. And it inevitably follows that you used it to kill that young man at Hishinbori Park. Such a horrible act, and to your own employee, nonetheless. No, there you were mistaken. To be entirely frank with you, we do not possess a single curse stone. What? We plan to collect soul treasures using any method available to us, so of course we needed the right. But committing murder ourselves was too much of a risk. We intended on having others collect the soul treasures for us. I see, that's why they were giving the curse stones to Arai and such. That makes sense. Is that so? Therefore, I myself have no soul treasures in my possession. It was our plan to arrange for particularly greedy individuals to receive the curses. What? It's possible Shogo Oki came to possess the Whispering Canal because of that. But by the time I came aware of this, he was already dead. I don't believe you. Are you really trying to talk your way out of this now? Or do you really want to believe a Hihaku employee was cursed by complete coincidence? That is the truth, whether you believe me or not. It must have been someone else entirely who took Shogo's stone and killed him. I have no idea whatsoever whose hands the Whispering Canal is in now, or where it may be. Oh, could it really be? Then it wasn't Hihaku who put the idea in Umichika Nejima's head to get a curse stone either? Nejima? The only ones we've negotiated with are Awai and Arai. Interesting. Excuse me, but does that mean you don't know the location of the remaining curse stones either? There's one that hasn't been mentioned. What about the Taiko Sugaru? Good question, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'm afraid we have no information in that regard either. Have you heard enough about the curse stones? I have nothing else to tell you. Intriguing, intriguing. But I will have to be right back because I must order a pizza. Bye. returned. I've returned and I've ordered pizza. I'm excited to have my pizza. Also, I got strawberry boba. Cause like, Riser brought me powdered boba. I got strawberry, it tastes like strawberry milk. I like it. It's very nice. Alright. Now to get information. Oh wait, we already got info from her. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. What is it, Mademoiselle? Would you be willing to give up the curse stone you have? Ah yes, you have a point. They're too dangerous to carelessly walk around with one's pocket. However, sorry to disappoint you, that's not possible. And why is that? Oh, you don't know, do you? Then I'll tell you and our friend from Hyaku over here. I don't know if you have attempted it yet, but it seems that curse stones cannot be given to normal people. Huh? What? I actually tested it with the madame here earlier. Even if you give the curse stone to someone else, the curse bearer doesn't change, and the stone eventually makes its way back to the bearer. Oh, very interesting. So, despite someone else having your curse stone, you stay a curse bearer. Ah. It's almost obvious when you think about it, seeing as how the curse stones appeared to the curse bearers of their own accord to begin with. But Inspector Suzumi has collected the curse stones from the other curse bearers. Then Inspector Suzumi must be a curse bearer himself. Ah! Curse bearers can only collect other curse stones. I see. Sounds like an elbows into the people chosen. I mean, it is and it isn't, because they're given the curses because they so desperately want to bring somebody back to life. Or miss someone so dearly. Could only be transferred between curse bearers, and obtaining curse stone alone doesn't make someone a curse bearer, so they can't use its curse. Exactly, so they aren't quite as dangerous as you think. As for Hihaku's intentions, just to collecting the curse stones for themselves, unfortunately for them, it was never going to work unless there's a curse bearer among them. Huh. That damn Arai. How could he not know this? That must be why, since that I couldn't take Yaku's curse stone. I returned it right away when I borrowed it from her earlier. That's precisely how it works, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'll give you mine directly to Inspector Suzumi later. If you know Inspector Suzumi, then I think that's best. Thank you. Excuse me, I had no idea that Gamiodo was connected to Hihaku. So I'd like to just ask, was it Yamamori from Hihaku who obtained the Record of Fates and passed it to Arai? No, that was not the case. Oh, my mistake. Was it Suden Gamiodo's doing then? No, it was not. We first learned of the Record of Fates from Mr. Arai. It was then that Mrs. Yamamori gained an interest and extended a contract to compensate him in return for his research and findings. So somebody else made Arai known about it! And who was it that activated the Feast of Shadows to call forth the curse of the Seven Mysteries? I give you that my word, we had no part in that. We had learned from Arai before and that something would happen at midnight last night. That is all. Hey, there's no way that's true. Stop lying. I must ask that you please refrain from violence. Hold on, Yako. It's alright. The minute I learned that Gamiodo was none other than the queen of Hihaku herself, I felt that was the case. She doesn't have strong enough spirit sense for it. Oh, gotcha. While it is somewhat shameful, if you require proof, then so be it. What, so that Taka's supernatural powers is just hot air? I don't think she has zero spirit sense, but even Yaku here has more than her. I do? Also, the spirit power lingering in this park has been bothering me for quite some time. The person who died here must have had considerably powerful spirit sense. If they were a Hihaku employee, then maybe they should have been the one running things. to think Shogo Oki was so talented. At any rate, Hihaku wasn't the mastermind behind exposing the Record of Fates to the world and initiating the Feast of Shadows. I think we can be sure about that. Alright. So then who activated it? And you know about the Record of Fates Yin Scroll too, don't you? If you were researching the Rite of Resurrection and the Record of Fates, then you must have looked into the Yin Scroll as well. That's right. The Record of Fates alone wasn't enough to learn how to collect soul dredges. I'm sure you looked into many things on your own, but how much do you actually know? Who and where Seimon's descendants are? Were you able to find that sort of information with her connections? Can't reveal that. Then would you prefer I expose to the public how Gabioto is a fraud with almost zero spirit sense? Fine, I understand. From the results of our independent research, I found that Seimon was a descendant was Hajime. What? So that's why you went after Hajime. However, Hajime was only carrying a fragment of the whole. A fragment? That's right, he did something about a fragment. Did say something about a fragment about an old manuscript. The location of the Yin Scroll was hidden. This information was split into two and hidden in a pair of talismans, which were then passed down from generation to generation. Oh, talismans! I see. Hashimi Yoshimi was supposed to have one, but it was almost certainly stolen when he was killed. It's possible that he knew the location of the other as well. So that's why he questioned me about the thing he inherited. The girl Hashime had been helping recently must have had it then. Oh, Michio! And Michio was likely a descendant of Seimon. What? The talisman she carried as a keepsake from her father. We searched for it based on Mr. Chowazawa's memories. However, Michio was already dead. Yes, by coincidence she happened to be closely connected to Mr. Awai, so we began our investigation. But he was already dead too, leaving you a quandary. I see. Mio, if we could get both of the talismans... Yep, we'll know the location of the Record of Fates Yin Scroll. Wow, sometimes the answer is right under your nose. Sometimes those answers are hardest to find. Yaka, let's keep quiet about the location of the talisman for now, okay? Alright, no need for Yumioka to know. That was a close one. I almost let it slip. Okay, I think that's about all we have to ask him. I'll let you off today since you went along with all our questions nicely. A pleasure working with you. We're done here. Bro, you were kidnapped! But the information you have... The hell are you whining about? I said we're done, so scram! So he didn't kill Hajime or Shoko. Who has the Whispering Canal? Might be Yoko. Like, from the beginning of the game. Could be. That's all our business as well. So shall we be bidding you all farewell? Yes, right. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. Please don't forget about the Cursed Stone. I scared you when I said scram. Also, we are missing we don't know information about one of the Cursed Stones, so... Don't you fret, I'll hand over to the investigator Suzumi like promised. I'm glad I didn't end up having to give it to that Yumi Koda. Let's take our leave, madame. With this, we'll be freed from the troublesome curse ourselves. But she wants to use the curse to bring back her son. That lady and the investigator, we should keep an eye on them. Agreed. Really, why? I think they're up to something. Just my intuition, but still. Wonder what that investigator really wanted out of all this. If his goal was getting information about the curse stones, then that might be bad. Alright, I've got one of those curse stones too, the beckoning light. You wouldn't mind, would you give it to Inspector Suzumi without using it? Yeah, sure, if you introduce me to the cop, that is. feel like if I keep carrying it around with me, it'll start to get some weird ideas too. I just remembered! Mayu, I have something important to tell you! Wow, what's with all this yelling all of a sudden? You know a girl named Hitomi, don't you? Oh yeah, that's right, we were trying to find her for a while. Really? Hitomi has Hajime's talisman? Yeah, he entrusted it to her in a panic just before his death. He sensed an imminent crisis closing in on him, but Hitomi was only one around that he could ask for help. That's so. I'm sorry she got left with such a big responsibility. That must mean that Hajime got killed by someone who was after that talisman. But since he gave it to someone else, they couldn't steal it like they wanted. I'll have to thank Hitomi for that. I also think it's gonna be hard for us to get her to give up the talisman. Yeah, you might be right. It was Hajime's dying request to her. So you two need the talisman for something? Yeah! Personally, I'd like to use the talisman as bait. Then we can get my hands on the bastard that killed Hajime. Please, I promise we'll uncover the mastermind behind all this. They probably have supernatural abilities at their disposal. Please lead them to us. Yeah, we'll catch them, don't you worry. Well, look at that. You've got that look in your eyes. The look of young people that says they'll get something done no matter what it takes. How am I supposed to say no to that? I'll go find them and give them what they deserve for what they did to my Hajime, you hear? We will. I'm pretty mad at them myself. If punches work on them, I'll give them a good one. Now that I can get behind, leave it to you two. Now then, your next move should be to find Hitomi and get that talisman. Though, isn't there one more talisman that you need? Right, but we got a good idea of where that one Michio had is. We'll have to check the Inspector Suzumi about that. We should go back to the school and call him. You got it. Okay, I'll head to the high school now and wait for you there. Perfect. Things are coming together! So now... Oh! She's gonna start using her Curse Stone. So, we gotta prepare for... It is so close to nighttime. That's crazy. Well, let's go. Things are getting fucking wild, mate. We're cutting it really close to nighttime. We received an update on the hostage situation. But upside, Najima's dead. But downside, who the fuck killed him? Because it wasn't Takayumi. Wait, why do I keep saying Takayumi? That's not his name. Yamioka. It wasn't him. So who the fuck did that to him? Me? You know, but he deserved it, but like, I'm still... Who did that? The 56-year-old male suspect who announced his intent to commit mass murder in Sumida City today had taken a woman hostage and gone on the run. Was found by the police at a park in Sumida after 4 p.m. and confirmed dead. The weapon the suspect said to possess was nowhere to be found on site, and its whereabouts are currently unknown. Furthermore, the female hostage was not present, and the search for her continues. Interesting. It's being reported on the news that lends credence to her story. Anyways, I should ask about her. I'll ask about her side of the story. Think. Well then, how should I proceed? Is this what it's like to be rushing to one's doom? Oh yeah, I forgot she's like hiding at my house and that's where she went. Well, it's just like I said, right? The female hostage mentioned on the news just now. That must have been you. Which means you killed Najima with your own curse stone? Huh, well you said you'd give me refuge, so I came to take you up on that offer. What are you planning? Me? Well, obviously. I'm on to my last resort. Wait, no, she doesn't have a curse stone. How'd he die? So you're a curse bearer with a curse stone too, right? Ha! Are you surprised? Yes, I have a curse stone of my own. Oh, so she does have a curse stone? But it's not nighttime. Unless hers works different. Is she the one with the last curse stone we don't know? It's the Taiko of Sugara. I want to go after other people's curse stones. Because killing people is bad, you know. Don't you think so too? So maybe her curse stone works during the day. 110 instances of blunt force trauma, obviously. Wait, what'd she say? You're right, strong to kill people for the sake of resurrection, right? That's not even 1 for 1, so it's hardly fair exchange. Either way, that's why I want to only use soul treasures gathered by others. But that didn't work out in the end. No one had the backbone to use their curse. The world's gone soft. But no one mercilessly using their curse in the pursuit of their own goals. I had to take matters into my own hands. I heard Nakigami, that young man you were with, used his curse stone too. Huh? How do you know that? Eh, creepy much. Are you stalking me? I may have heard it from a detective I know. Ah, there it is, cops. Bet you know a bunch. I know your type. People who boast just because they know a couple of cops. But the police is filled with nothing but scum. My, you seem to hold quite a grudge against the forced. Speaking of, this guy's really creeping me out. What's the deal with him anyway? You gonna explain? Even the way he moves is all weird and exaggerated. Right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm... No, thank you. So what were you talking about again? Oh, right. Yutaru Nakigaki. He's no good, honestly. He was such a wuss. I had to spur him on so many times for him to even use his curse. And even then, he was pissing his pants. And just when I take my eyes off him, he hands over his curse stone to someone honestly. He's a disappointment. So that's what happened. Which is why I figured I had to do it myself if I wanted it done right, you know. That's why my last resort is collecting soul treasures on my own. Let me introduce myself. It's hard to talk to strangers. Is it? And are you okay telling me who you are? Well, I won't stop you. Do as you please. Wait, so if she used her curse stone and took Nejima's curse stone, that means she has Nejima's curse as well now, which, revealing my information is bad. Well, I'm Haruo Shigima. This is my house. My father and husband are both with the police. Is that so? Then you know that cops are just the worst people, right? Well, there are certainly many who are cold, especially with their own family. In a police family, no one's always expected to grin and bear it, no matter what happens. God, I know, right? What a relief, you understand. I think we might get along. Oh, well, I'm glad then. And I'm Richter Kai, private investigator. Ugh, did I ask? You're an investigator? So it's your job to sneak around and follow people to pry into their secrets, right? Oh, is that why you keep probing with all these questions? Ew. Guess there's not much I can do to change that terrible expression you got of me. Impression, not expression. Hey lady, why are you working with this dude? I asked him to look into something for me. Really? It's just that he keeps looking this way. Isn't your father a police officer as well? That man is not my father, not in name or deed. Sounds like there's some bad blood there. I've already legally cut all ties. He even had the nerve to act all high and mighty today, and I still refuse to help, me. You met him today? Yeah, today. Remember that Chief Suzumi who was chasing Nejima? Well, that's him, my dad. What? You're his daughter? Former daughter. I've cut ties. He's never acted like a father, so he doesn't deserve the title. You know, I heard something about that Nejima guy. Apparently he wanted to get revenge on Chief Inspector Suzumi for his arrest by going after his daughter. What, really? And I heard the police had been searching non-stop to take you into protective custody. So that explains why the police were staking out your place too. Man, who could have known that? They came in such an intimidating numbers. Imagine looking forward where you're sat. Bruh. No, I don't like this girl at all. I really don't. She has the most shallow-ass reason for the right of resurrection, too. So I'm kind of surprised she's a curse bearer. Wait, huh? Hold on a minute. Doesn't that mean that Najima was specifically after my life today? That sounds about right. It's a good thing you got out unscathed, or rather managed to turn the tables on him. Oh, that means legally speaking it was self-defense. But that truly was quite frightening. To think I'd gone through this just for being related to a cop, it's just disgrace. It truly is, to cause their own child such trouble. I'm sorry. It's okay. You're not the one that needs apologizing, lady. I'm sorry, it just reminded me of what happened to my son. Your son? What happened? My poor fucking her poor child. Honestly, out of everyone, she has the most right to use it, I think. My child was also kidnapped and murdered in order to enact revenge against police, you see. What? How awful. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Now that you say it, I do remember hearing about an incident like that last year. That must have been your son, huh? My condolences. She's not even correct about the self-defense point. Well, I mean, she kind of is. Because, like, you can kill someone in self-defense. Like, let's say, like, someone's out to kill you, and then, like, you end up killing them first. That would still be in self-defense. Now that I think about it, although we've met a few times, I didn't know your name. I guess we're more like acquaintances now. So when you were taken hostage by Najima, you used the curse stone in the gardens and swiftly made your getaway? Well, yeah. I didn't really have time to think on it at the time. I only thought of how to get out of there. But then, does that mean your curse works during the daytime? Then, what about now? Could you use it again? Your curse stone? Well, the curse stone doesn't respond during the day, but then how'd you kill Najima? It's evening now. So I tried using the curse just now, and yep, it seems I activated it. What, you're using it now? Might still be a little weak, I guess. It's not supposed to be used repeatedly. But I think I could get it to work once more. Oh, that's so. Sure is, so I'll give you a final warning. It's already started, so be careful, But then, she must be bullshitting about the Najima thing. No, that does seem like the work of a curse, but how does her curse work? And it seems like her curse might be just a once-a-day thing. Weird. It started? What started? The curse, of course. It's all and all that's left is for the conditions to be fulfilled. She activated her curse. The curse stones can be used already? I'll let my guard down. I didn't think it could be used this early in the evening. Ma'am, please come down. What should I do? Should I keep her talking? Nishima's dead. No, instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaken? As I thought, you have a curse stone too. You're a curse bearer, aren't you, lady? No. What? She has one that's similar to the... Oh shit, she has a lie one too? Huh? Ma'am. Damn, did she fulfill the conditions? She sure did. Okay, it's time for a beatdown. Jeez, why'd you try and hide all the time? Why did you try and hide it now of all times? Would have come to you if you weren't a curse bearer. Well, I'm dead. Stop! Too bad, she's already already dead. This is horrific. I'll be taking her curse stone. Whoa. All the haunted collectors needed was a source of fire? That was a close one. Now then, what will you do, Mr. Investigator? You're not cursed, so we don't have any reason to kill you. So, does that mean there's 2 curse stones that work with the lying thing? Because I lied. Wait a minute. I think I understand it. So what'll it be? I still don't know how her curse works. It's too risky to make a move. Your employer's already dead anyway, so there's no reason to go out with the arrest me, right? I can still do my duties as a citizen and report you, you know. What a surprise! Then, when you decide to suddenly choose the side of righteousness? She was after the same thing, you know. There's no clean hands when it comes to soul dredges. Well, it looks like you don't have anything to say about that. I'll be taking my leave then. Bye-bye. I think I understand how her stone works. Upon killing Haruhe, a fellow curse bearer, Ayame obtained more than enough soul treasures for the rite of resurrection. However, it turned out that resurrecting someone who died a long time ago required an even larger amount. To fulfill her heart's deepest desire, she needed to harvest more. So, she waited for the sun to set, and when the Feast of Shadows effects were at its peak, she used the one-sided reed curse stone she had stolen from Shima Neshima. With it, she proceeded to kill all those whose personal information she knew, starting with those who mattered least to her. About the one-sided reed. Kills by dismemberment, those who... Yeah, we already know how the one-sided reed works. So she did kill Najima. But how? How does her curse work? I think I kind of get it. Many of them were random men, gullible and disposable, drawn in by the allure of a female university student. One noteworthy victim among them was Tetsuo. She killed her dad! Death threw an investigation efforts into disarray, allowing Ayame to evade capture. Afterwards, she acquired various address registers and phone books and systemically killed the people listed in them. Unsuspecting victims could be safe at home, to suddenly have their limbs severed. Strange death shook society to its core. Yeah, I don't like her at all! And her reason's pathetic, too. Well, we got another one of the endings. But all things must come to an end, so in time the killings stopped. Sometime after the killings, a modern-day ingenious female artist burst into the art scene. She introduced herself as the mysterious Mad Paintress, and her fame grew quickly as she presented an incredible work after another. Praised as the modern reincarnation of Hokusei, she quickly made her own mark on history. Yeah, she really went full villain mode. I think I don't like Ayame. Well, that's one of the endings. I think I understand how her curse works. I think I understand where her... No, instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaken? You're cursed her too, aren't you, lady? Okay, if I don't answer, she still kills me. So, I have to answer her honestly. No, it won't stop. Besides... Yes, I am. I'm sure you already noticed. Yeah, like... Does she have her dad's curse stone? Because his was the liar one. I'm sure you've already noticed. Well, yeah. Around last night, it was a little too obvious. Judging by your address, I'm guessing you've gotten the haunting clappers? Yeah, that's right. There's a lot of soul judges on the table for killing a curse bearer, you know. I'm well aware. Did you get soul judges when you killed Najima? Of course, his coaststone already contains some soul judges as well. Yeah, but his isn't a once-a-day thing. I don't think... Maybe she could have stolen it off him. Because she was behind him. But she said her curse was this one. Yeah, but if he doesn't use it, how would he know he has it on his person? True. I mean, he could probably... I don't know. Maybe the one she said she had works similar to Tetsuo's, but she could have also pickpocketed Tetsuo and stole that. I think killing one more curse bearer will be enough for the rite. You can comb soul judges across several stones? Correct! All you need is the prerequisite amount. As long as you've got that, it doesn't seem to matter where you got them from. I see. Then, what might if I took them, right? My lady. You're quite motivated, aren't you, ma'am? Do you want to smoke? Do you smoke? Huh? Well, a little. Bitch! I reversed that shit on you. Man, please think this through. Ah! Man, why? It was the only way. Richter. Could we settle any outstanding tabs now? Yeah, sure. Was I supposed to do that? Some days later. No, this is for another one of the endings. Amamori, you got a moment? Of course. What is it, Mr. Richter? I was just curious. Have you heard of the legend of the mother who prayed to the Sumida River and resurrected her dead child? What do you want about? The mother searched so desperately for her abducted child that she lost her mind. Her son was found dead in Sumida River, so she then built a mound and continued to pray there until her son somehow emerged from the mound, back from the dead, or so the legend goes. Or it's being adapted into a no play today. Or no play 2. Interesting end. Well, it just had me thinking that legends really do exist. I'm sorry to ask again, but what are you on about? Well, we got another one of the endings. Never mind. It is what it is. Welcome to my office. Might be small and dirty, but welcome. Come on. Stein, say hello. That's it. Good girl. On that boy over there, that must be... Hey kid, I'm a private investigator. I worked with your mother not too long ago. What's that? You want to be an investigator when you grow up too? That's great. So much better than becoming a police officer. Hey, hey! I'm Amori. Don't you tell this kid to give up on his dreams. I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us all some tea instead? Pardon me. Let's start over. What brings you to my humble office today? Ah, okay. Interesting, interesting. So we can't kill her. Negotiate. Listen, Ayame, I have something to ask you. No, the answer's no. The curse stone in your possession, I'm not giving it up. You're right. We're both made of stronger stuff than that. You're not giving it up. And neither am I. You know full well, right? What is it you wish, Ayame? Is it really to resurrect Hokusai? There's no life that holds more value than his. Including my own. You're saying you'd be willing to die if it meant bringing Hokusai back to life? Not all life is equal. At least not to me. A life can birth art with the power to move hearts and indefinitely more worthy. Compared to that life of someone like me, someone that can't produce a thing has no value. That's unhinged. I'm still young. It's no age for wild thoughts. But aren't you the same as me? What? You've got a life more important than your own. A life you consider more important than the lives of many others. That's what you're doing it all for, isn't it? You're right. If I can save my son, I couldn't care less about my life or the lives of others. Who's unhinged now? I'm a mother. It is what it is. Dang, the feeling of a proper parent or something else. I'm not gonna try and use my curse. Your father, the chief inspector, I met him not too long ago. Oh, really? He came off a little stiff and awkward. Ha! There's a surprise. But there was something charming about his seriousness, and he seemed like he cared a lot about his daughter. Please cut it out. It's gross. I don't know a thing about us. Outsiders shouldn't butt into another family affairs. Though he may as well be a stranger to me now. Even if you cut legal ties, you're still related by blood. Huh? We're not related at all. Huh? He probably thought that I never noticed it, but it wasn't hard for me to figure out that I wasn't related to them by blood. So you were adopted. Well, I got curious, so I looked into it. It was all pretty straightforward. I was a baby when they took me in. No! I think I know. I think I know. I think I know. Najima's wife! Because remember that he said he brought back his wife and then she was a baby and he abandoned her? She would be the right age. So she is literally Najima's wife, Shino. Resurrected. That's wild. All they did was raise me. My mother first got pregnant shortly after she married. But it was a stillbirth. The whole affair left a deep wound on her heart my father couldn't bear to see. So it was for her sake that he did it. It was a substitute, a replacement for the child she lost. He decided that all by himself. He didn't discuss it? Maybe he was trying to be thoughtful. So any baby would have been fine, as long as it could have comforted the woman who hoped to become a mother. Putting it in such a way, It's not easy to raise a child. My mother was bewildered. Wouldn't you be? After being told to raise a baby that wasn't your own? But you couldn't just abandon the baby either. Yet my father just left everything to my mother and never lent a hand. He's so damn selfish. The two of them grew apart. I watched them try and figure out how to understand each other, and the sight of it disgusted me. It was a messed up family, I tell you. Well, I guess my presence was to blame for that rift to begin with. No, you shouldn't say that. I know he's bad at expressing himself and has his work, but still, that shouldn't be an excuse. But knowing all that, I couldn't take it anymore. It just made me want to hurry up and leave home and live on my own. I still rely on him for tuition and allowance, but that much is normal for most kids, right? I don't want him to start acting like he's my father now just because he's doing the minimum. I'm sorry to hear that. Sounded like it was tough for all of you. I'm sorry, you're right. It's not my place to talk about your family. Oh well, I may have said too much. To think I spilled all that when I don't even know what the conditions are. Could it be what we were talking about had something to do with the activation conditions for haunting clappers? Who knows? How did you kill Najima? I'm not telling you. I only ask because it does concern me. He was one of the reasons my child was kidnapped. There's not much to say. We talked, he cleared the conditions for my stone. Did he show any signs of remorse over his past crimes? It didn't feel like he did, no. I see. The world is full of trash men, I tell you. I agree. In a way, I guess you could say you put a stop to Najima's mass murder schemes. About that. There's no guarantee that I won't do it myself. Huh? I picked up his curse stone on the one-sided reed. It really is something else. Unfortunately, I can't use a curse stone that's not mine until it's late at night. Really? Are you okay with telling me that? How silly of me. I let that slip. Do you smoke? A little. Feel free to smoke if you want to, please. I'm okay. I don't see any ashtrays out on display either. Does no one smoke in this family? A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in the family does. Then why did you ask me all of a sudden? Well, But if that's your wish, then what do you plan on doing if you don't get your wish? Oh, I haven't thought of it. I just might keep on trying to bring Hokusai back some other way. You really are obsessed. You and Hihaku's chairwoman might be cut from the same cloth. Who's that? She's like an all-powerful vortex of obsession turned to yokai-level proportions. You're saying I'll end up like her? Are you looking forward to such a future? I'd rather not have to wait till I'm old and creaking. I want it to happen now. I'll put my life on the line for Hokusei. Then there's no room left for negotiation here. You're right. There's not. What do I do? What do I do then? What do I do then? There must be something I can do. Oh, do I have to kill her? Or is that just gonna give me the same ending? I wonder if that's just gonna give me the same ending I literally just got. It seems like it, to be honest. Well, let's try. Ah! Did you try and use your curse just now? It seems it didn't meet your curse's conditions. I wonder if it was smart to secretly toss the lighter I was carrying. It's because I mentioned tobacco! When did... You made a mistake when you decided to ask me about smoking. If a source of fire is the condition to your stone, then you won't see me falling for it now. You wasted your chance with all this chatter. All you needed to do was activate your curse. I brought everything Najima had on him, including the lighter he was holding. But it's over now. Yes, I concede. Alrighty. With your cards on the table, you're out of options. It might be possible for Mr. Investigator to pin me down by force. But he's not going to do that, is he? Correct. I won't take that risk. Not while your curse's conditions are unknown. Coward. No, Richter's not a coward! I came to kill you and acquire your soul dredges, but after hearing you out, I got a question for you. Why don't you just give up on the right of resurrection? You said if it was your son, right? The only one you want to bring back? But haven't you done enough? I'm sure your son is content knowing you cared for him this much. I'm truly willing to die to resurrect Hokusei, but you can't say the same, right? If you're gonna bring your son back, you have to be alive as well, right? In fact, what we really want is for both of you to live, right? Yes. Well, even if you both live to see it, your son would grow up knowing you for who you are, someone who stole the lives of others to bring him back. You would be putting the burden of shouldering all the lives sacrificed for him on his little shoulders. Are you really okay with that? Ugh. If you didn't even think about that, then what you're doing is not for your son. It's for yourself. Aren't you just bringing him back to fulfill your own desires? That's not... Ma'am. What she's saying may be harsh, but it holds a kernel of truth. Yeah, she's kind of right, even though I don't like her. Don't reduce yourself to nothing but a mother who would sacrifice anything for her son. But that's not... We discovered the truth behind his kidnapping. Next, you should take some time to come understanding your own feelings. I'll help you with every step of the way. Getting to the heart of things is what an investigator does. What will you do, ma'am? If you relinquish the curse stone to a curse bearer, you will no longer be a curse bearer. You won't be a target anymore. Ayame is giving you a chance. Think hard and then give your answer. I'm gonna give it up. Very well. Here. Thanks. I'm glad you could see reason. She did raise some good points. Ma'am, you made the right choice. Dang, you really didn't collect any soul dredges, huh? I promised myself that even if I ever used it, it would only be once. But in the end, it didn't come down to numbers. So I only need to be carrying a flame. This seems pretty practical. Richter, get rid of your lighters or whatever you got. You're gonna die. Well, I'll be taking my leave then. There's no point in going after you for soldiers, so I'm off to the next curse bearer. Do you know who remains? You speak as if you already figured it out. Her dad! Her dad is the only one left. And then whoever has the Whispering Canal. And Mayu. I've got a pretty good idea from our talk. What will you do? Do you plan to stop me? It's not my place to intervene. Alrighty then. Hey lady, can I borrow your phone? I don't mind. But who are you calling? The cops. I think it would be faster if I called them directly. This bitch is trying to kill her own papa. Damn! And now we gotta go to the meeting. Wow, wow, wow. And her literal only reason for using the freaking cursed shit is because she's like, I want to bring back this old dead artist so they can create art. Hi, Black Knight, how are you? Welcome on in. Alright. Suzumi, this is Mayu. Ah, so you're the one. The Sumida police is looking for you. Glad to see you're alright. Sorry, I should have told someone it was okay. I was just so pissed off. Falling right into Hihaku's hands, I got myself into deep shit. Hihaku seems to like they still up to something. We'll have to make sure they clean up their act once and for all. Get it? Cause they still so— God damn it! Nice one, boss. You're really on top of your game today. Stop trying to make me feel better. I shouldn't have said anything. More importantly, Mayu, thank you for your cooperation with Yoshimi. I got God, alright. You're good, hell yeah. We'll get to the bottom of it, I promise. Oh, you must be Detective Ario. I heard a lot about you from Hajime. I'll be counting on you. Catch whoever did this, no matter what. Alright. Oh, Mayu, did you meet with Hitomi? Yeah, I met her at the spot I was told. She was acting tough, but I think the incident with Hajime has her really shaken up. I briefly explained our situation, had her give Hashime's talisman to me. We got one of the talismans, we need to find the second one. Which I think Ayame has. Don't count on Ario, he's a tub of lark. I love Ario, even though he failed in tackling that man. I mean, the man's dead anyway, so... Yes, I believe that's it. Thank you so much. Mr. Suzumi, about this. Right, you should hold on to it, Mio. Not like we could use it as is. Try to figure out what we'll need to do once we get both halves together. Understood. I'll see what I can do. Do you know where the other talisman is? Yes, probably. This is Hashime's last job. Finish it for him, okay? We will. I guess it's the end of his family line, too, huh? All the people who inherited that talisman before him are already all gone. Okay, we finished talking to her. Tetsuo! I heard you had a curse stone, too? Yeah, I should give it to you then, right? Those things are really a pain in the ass. I'll gladly hand it over to you before it starts giving you any crazy ideas. So this is the beckoning light, huh? So the only other curse stone that hasn't been grabbed is the Whispering Canal. Because Tetsuo has all them, and his daughter has all the others. So all that's left is the Whispering Canal, and we don't know who has that. It's safe and sound with me. Sorry you won't be able to bring him back. Don't worry about it. He and I were always prepared for the worst. Anyway. What the? What's wrong? Damn. The trigger for the Beckoning Lights curse is some serious shit. Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I said I'd give you weird ideas. See what I mean? How's that work? I'll leave you a note you can read later. We have more important things to worry about now. Right. No! Tetsuo will now be faced with, like, killing his daughter to save, like, hundreds of people, or, like, oh, that's gonna be crazy. Does that make it 5 curse stones that you've gathered now? Should be. I want to get the other 4 under wraps as soon as we can. So yeah, because his daughter has 3, he has 5, there's 1 more. I have no idea about the Whispering Canal. Someone made off with the one-sided reed, which Najima had. Yeah, damn shame. After that, we don't know about the Taiko Sugaru either, do we? So we can assume that the curse bearers are still prowling around out there with those ones. What a headache. Hope we can find them soon. Oh, okay. We already talked to him. Alright, Mio. Mr. Suzumi, I received a message from Paranormal Affairs earlier. Yeah, there's 9 curse stones total. It's called the 7 Mysteries of Honjo, but there are 9 curses. We have all of them, like we know where all of them are, except the Whispering Canal. That's the last one. It wasn't from Nakagoshi, but I had someone look into it, something for me. So even the desk jockeys are lending a hand. Brings a tear to your eye. We already know what the Whispering Canal is, because in the prologue we played a character called Shogo Oki, and he had it originally, but we don't know who has it now. The Whispering Canal, the curse can activate if someone turns their back to you, which it is a pretty powerful one. It is a pretty powerful one. So if someone goes, see you later, and then turns around, you can kill them. Oh, thank you for the stretch riser and the hydrate. Oh, I'm drinking the strawberry boba you gave me, Riser. It's really good. It's like strawberry milk. 9 pieces of 7. It's called the 7 Mysteries of Honjo, but that is very powerful. Yes. Like, some of the curses are OP. The one that this police guy originally got, I forget, his was it was a tree one. Something beach. And his curse activates if somebody lies to him. If someone says a lie to him, he can activate it. Which is very powerful. So even the desk jockeys are lending a hand. It brings a tear to your eye. That's what they say. Right, about the Onimoyoji woman, who was in Edo at the time of the Honjo incident. She was a person of great beauty and discerning taste, but also shamelessly did whatever she wanted. It seemed to match the person seen in the resentful memory of the foot-washing mansion. So she must be the one who fought with Seimon over the right. And yet they found her name was Ashino. Ashino! That is who Nejima was praising. Imagine accidentally lying over something tiny. I know. Like, any lie. It's pretty OP. Shino, huh? What else? That's all. That's not much help. Oh, but apparently she was quite the powerful Onomyoji, and she died bearing a similarly powerful resentment. It's possible that she became a vengeful spirit with a connection to the 7 mysteries. A vengeful spirit. If any descendants of Ashino or people otherwise closely aligned with her live today, there's a possibility the spirit awakened and possessed them. Yeah, you mentioned it before. The spirits could possess people or are closely in sync with... Oh, I have a theory. I have a theory. Though this, of course, doesn't mean the spirit houses her complete personality. Her resentment and the spirit power, those are parts of her that would have the strongest influence. Since Seimon's descendants are still around in the present, it wouldn't be surprising if she knows were too. They might just be desk jockeys, but they wouldn't give us this info if it was only speculation. They must have found some amount of evidence looking into abnormal phenomena or things like that. Oh, the Feast of Shadows. There it is, our abnormal phenomenon. Mia, what do you mean? The person who initiated the curse this time, who we've been calling the Mastermind, they might be possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onomiyoshi named Ashino, the enemy of Seimon. Do we have any idea who could they be or where to find them? Like, if you looked at them, Mio, would you be able to tell right away? It's like how I didn't realize that Michio had fused with your consciousness, Yako. Common spirits will leak spirit energy left and right, so I can notice them just by looking carefully. But when spirits of higher caliber fuse with someone's consciousness, detecting them isn't so simple. Oh. I'm sorry, but my skills need a lot of work, and I don't have anything else to offer. I'll be right back, guys. I've returned. Pizza has arrived. Woo! Pizza! Alright, anyways, let's continue. I, like, literally, like, chowed fucking down on One Piece before continuing. I don't know how much game we have left, but it needs, like, it's almost done, I'm sure. I don't have anything else to offer. Mio, that's not true at all. You're fine. We'll make this thing work out somehow. Thanks. Basically, I believe the mastermind behind everything is a woman possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji Ashino. It's gonna be Policeman's daughter, isn't it? I see. Because it made a point in her being not related to the policeman. Is this mastermind also the one who killed Hajime trying to get the Record of Fate Sien Scroll? Yes, I think that's very likely. So that's how it is, huh? Then I want you to catch them no matter what. Oh, hello. Come to think of it, did old man Ashimiya end up getting away? Ugh, so word's already out, huh? He was cornered, but managed to take a hostage and escape. Is that what I hear? I'm gonna Kirby down a whole pizza. What happened after that? So that's all they're reporting. Here's what really happened. He was killed? And the hostage was Tsumi's daughter, whose whereabouts are still unknown? Yep, his daughter showing up was a huge surprise. Even Boss couldn't believe it. Damn it, the hell do you expect? No one could have seen that coming. So there's already an emergency search underway for her as a key witness and suspect. I'll be rejoining the search for her after we're done here. The key witness and suspect. But wasn't she a hostage? Could she have killed Najima and fled the scene? Well, it's a possibility. If we're talking possibilities, might as well tell them everything. It's very likely that Najima was killed by a curse stone. What? By a curse bearer? Oh, it's already evening, so the effect of the Feast of Shadows to be starting to return. Yeah, which makes it likely that a curse was used to kill him. Boss, you're repeating yourself. Try and calm down for a sec. But that would mean the inspector's daughter is probably a curse bearer, right? Huh? Did you say something? Maybe I'm losing my hearing in my old age. Boss, you can hear just fine. Don't play the old man card every time you want to get out of something. We even talked about how she might have had Taiko of Sugaru, if that's the case. Did we? My memory's a little hazy. You've got a soft spot for your daughter, don't you, Inspector? Ugh. It's just, it hits a little too close to home now. Either way, we'll have to find her as soon as possible. That's why we'll be joining the search as soon as we're done here. One more thing, there's a very good chance that his daughter has Michio's talisman. All the more reason for you to get back to that search. Best of luck. What the hell she gotten herself into? Now that everything we need... Is that everything we needed to chat about? If you don't need anything else, we'll be going back to the search. There's actually one thing. What's that? Just completely hypothetically. Hypothetically, what if the inspector's daughter was the mastermind? That's what I'm saying! I mean, she's a woman. It seems like she was after the talismans. I know, I do feel bad for, Tetsuo. Like, he tried to be a dad. He doesn't sound like he was a great dad, but it sounded like he tried really hard. And, like, that's all you can really do, I guess. Sorry, but I don't understand what you mean. Boss, come on, we gotta look at the facts. But that would mean Inspector Suzumi would also have to be one of Ashino's descendants. No, we already know that, like, they're not related by blood. Alright, you're just a normal person, right, Inspector? Unless that's why you're so resistant to the paranormal. Don't believe I've ever heard anything about being related to some Onimojoshi. But, well, if you put it like that, her being the mastermind, it's possible. Ah, my theories are coming to fruition. Really? I say possible, but I mean unlikely, is what I want to think. Damn it. I don't even want to imagine it. Boss, if we're going to consider it, we have to do it properly. No dragging your heels about. No, it's not that. There's something I never told her, never wanted to tell her. The truth is, she's not my real daughter. What? 20 years. Yeah, she was the baby. She was the baby, which means she is Nejima's, revived wife. It's a long story, but we took her in when she was just a baby. Do you know anything about her birth parents? You could say I do, but really I don't know anything. What's that supposed to be? I don't get it. Ario. You heard what I said, didn't you? Just now? About 20 years ago? No! Boss! It can't be! Nejima's? That's right. When we arrested Nejima, there was a baby at his house on the brink of death. That was my daughter, Ayame Suzumi. She goes by Ayame Hono now. What?! I fucking knew she was the baby when she said we're not related. Someone had to take care of her. A baby holds no blame for circumstances she came from. But boss, according to Nejima, that baby is his former lover reincarnated using black magic. What? Personally, I think that story is bullshit. According to Nejima. My goodness. It's hard to believe from Nejima's behavior, but could it really be true? I've got a few doubts. You have to question whether the Shino woman ever really existed in the first place. There are no records of her. No body was found. Her name never came up once during the investigation. But even if this woman really existed, I'm skeptical that someone could be reincarnated as a baby through black magic. I agree. No matter how you look at it, a spell with that effect is hard to believe. Even the supernatural has rules that must be followed. Seems more likely he's deluded himself, not wanting to recognize that a spell he risked his life on failed to work. That's my thinking, too. The more natural conclusion is that the baby is his and Shino's, and that she died in childbirth. As long as we don't know Shino's origins, we have to consider the possibility that she could be a descendant of Shino. Huh. Nothing else, their names are pretty similar. That's what I was saying! Assuming that all of this is true for a moment. Ayame getting taken away by Mishima and then killing him. That would mean she killed her own father. Calm down. This is still all conjecture, but now Nejima is dead, we have no means to investigate. So regardless of everything, there's only one thing that matters. She's my daughter. As her parent, I'm responsible for her, and nothing can change that. I understand. Alright, we should head back to the search. What? Like, he's such a good guy. He's like, oh yeah, I arrested this guy for being a serial killer. I noticed he had a baby. You know what? I'm taking this baby in as my own baby. Like, he's really, really good. Like, he could have put that baby up for adoption or anything. And he's like, no, I'm taking this baby as my own child. That's actually very honorable. We'll find her and clear up all of this. Yes, sir. The talisman you young ladies are looking for has something to do with this as well. I'd appreciate it if you could help us find it. So if anything happens, please call the police. We will. I'm worried about Hitomi, so I'm going to head to where she is. I'll be waiting to hear some good news from you all. Shit's getting wild! Oh, look! Conclusion! We're nearing the end! We're nearing the end! I'm gonna have a bite of my pizza. Yummy, yummy. Let's go, baby. But how long has the spirit been connected to her? Because With what? Oh, shit. Okay, we found her right away. So what's on the pizza? Listen, this is controversial, but you know, people don't like Hawaiian pizza. I like Hawaiian pizza, so I got a Hawaiian pizza. Hey. How long has it been since we saw each other? 3 years? How you been? I think the last time when you came to see me after deciding to go to university. That wasn't because I wanted to see you. I just needed money to pay my tuition. Ha! Not one to mince words, eh? You came alone, right? Yeah, it's just me. You make it sound like I'm handing over ransom money for hostages. Pineapple and ham is on the pizza. Ham and pineapple. And then your usual, like, cheese and sauce and all that. I just don't want to get caught, okay? Never thought I'd see the day that you called the police. Okay, her stone does not work on lies because I said I was alone and I am not. There's something I needed to see you about. Well, alright then. Got a lot to talk about, so let's go through the things one by one. So her curse does not work with lies. Damn, that's a lot. You have a curse stone, don't you? I do. You wouldn't have to feel like handing it over, would you? The police will handle damages the curse caused. Now, before you do anything any more wrong with it, I'm not giving it up. Of course not. Me being a curse bearer, are you after my life? That's exactly what I'm here for. I didn't come to chat. We can talk all you want, but as soon as the conditions for my curse is met, I'll use it no hesitation. That's fucked up. Or do you have more than one? How many curse stones do you have? 3. Not that it matters. 3, huh? So we still don't know who has the Whispering Canal. I'm not handing them over. Why you want the right? Why are you willing to go so far to the right of resurrection? What do you want with it? Even if I told you, you wouldn't understand. You just called me stupid and dismissed the idea completely. Come on, I wouldn't do that. Her reasoning is stupid. Maybe together we can think of a way for you to get what you want without resurrection. I want to bring back Hokusai back to life. Hokusai? What? Hokusai the artist? That Hokusai? You want to bring him back to life? That'd be quite the feat, huh? That's you. I heard you like his art, but why would you do something so stupid? See? Ah! The only time I ever felt I was a place I belonged was when I was immersed in the dreamlike world of ukiyo-e. Though I'm sure you never noticed. Really, I had no idea. It saved me. Hokusai is the reason I'm still alive today. I didn't know you felt so hopeless. You would only realize it now, but it's too late. Feeling sorry won't do us any good. Okay, now I feel bad shitting on her right. I mean, the moment I heard about the rite of resurrection, I knew it was my destiny. If this is all I ever accomplish, I'll die happy. You're really serious about that. Then I'll put this bluntly. Did you kill Najima? And if I did, would you hide me from the police? Well, I don't know if I... That's what I thought. Your job is the only thing you really care about. Yes, I did it. You. I don't think he ever knew I was a curse bearer. He brought me to those gardens and I realized while he was talking to me that he had fulfilled the condition of my curse. So I gave it a shot. I didn't think it would actually activate. So there's no going back now. That's not true. You can still make things right before you make them worse. Then let me say it another way. If this is my chance, and I won't throw it away. Your chance? Did Najima say anything to you? He said a lot of bad things about you, that's for sure. Yeah, not surprised there. So I said a lot of bad things about you back. I don't want to be outdone. Harsh. In that sense, I felt like a little like he was my kindred spirit. No, 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 kindred spirit? What are you on about? He's a dangerous criminal! But I'm a murderer now too, aren't I? Maybe we're not so different. No, you're different. Am I? Well, maybe not that different. But at least you're honest. I know I haven't been the best father, but I wonder, of all the fathers in the world, are there any who wouldn't cover for their child if they'd commit a crime? How should I know? You're the detective here. You must have seen plenty of cases like that. Yeah, plenty of parents take the fall for their children, give them a place to hide. As a person, it's wrong, but maybe as a parent, it's the right thing to do? I don't know. But I think having a father like that would make it easier to go to him for advice if I do something wrong. Maybe there's a sense of security, knowing that no matter what happened, you'd have at least one person on your side. I see. So that's what it would take to be on your side. I can't do that. That's okay. I wasn't really expecting you to. So Nishira really didn't tell you anything? Not really, no. Can I ask you one thing? Do you know anything about the talisman Michio Shirashi had? Michio. The car crash. You were in with that Nakagami guy. Oh, with Yutaro. Yeah, I was there. Yutaro? That sounds like... So you and him were... I mean, not really. He was kind of a boring guy. What? You're serious? But he said... you're getting off track, Mr. Suzumi. The talisman. Get on the back with the talisman. We should have relied on him for this. Well, if you don't plan on seeing him again, it doesn't matter. Bro. But with the hit and run case on top of everything, you're really in deep. Is that really what you wanted to talk about? Yeah, I mean, no, tell me about the talisman. Did you take it from the scene? You mean this? That's it! I picked it up at the scene of the crash. I didn't want to leave fingerprints behind. That's all? There's really no other reason? It's a big deal. Is it really that special, this whole thing? Yeah, it's really important. Would you mind giving it to me? Important for what? Putting a stop to the curses of this. Now she won't give it to you! Bro, she won't give it to you now! Oh. So it means if I give you this talisman, I won't be able to use the right. Then no way, I'm definitely keeping it. Screw that, I screwed that one up. Mr. Suzumi, you really can't do any better than that. Come on, the talisman! Will you give me the talisman? What? No way, I can't lose the right. I'm so sorry I couldn't save you from Nishima, are you hurt? And there it is, that's so like you. What? You're only mentioning that now? Shouldn't that have been the first thing you've asked me? She kinda right, though. Well, I just... Hi, Mr. Evan, how are you doing? You're not worried about me? All you care about is yourself. Yeah, you're right. I've been selfish, I know. Come on, Mr. Suzumi, you can do better than that. You really screwed up there, huh? I'm fine. I managed to get away somehow or another. Right, I'm glad. One more thing. How is she? Yasuko, I mean. Mom? I haven't kept in touch with her. I've been on my own this whole time. I'm sure you've reached out to her, though, haven't you? I did call her this morning, actually. Ah! Just to make sure she was safe. She's been running around all over the place looking for you. Sounds like she's fine to me. Did you contact her after I called the police to tell her you'd heard from me? I did not. Well, I heard you're into nightlife and staying out late these days. Didn't you want to worry her more than she already was? You're one to talk. I think I've let you talk enough. Mind letting me have a turn? By all means. You're hiding something. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? Well, sure. You can't live as long as I have without having a secret or two. Of course you try to dodge the question. Now then, let me tell you how my curse stone, the Taiko of Sugaru, works. Oh, she's gonna tell me how it works. What? My curse bludgeons to that anyone I find out is hiding something from me. Oh, it kind of works similar to mine. So if you try to cover something up that I know is true, oh, that she knows is true. It's not exactly like mine. Mine is anyone who lies. Her is, it's only if she knows the truth and I lie. Yeah, she has to know the truth too. I'll be able to use my curse on you. With that in mind, can I ask you one more thing? I get it, why you wanted to see me. Then let me tell you one thing first. Evergreen Beach has a similar condition. I could use my curse on anyone who tells me a lie. What? How's that fair? That you'd use that curse on me? Bro, my curse is yours, but better. As an officer of the law, it's inexcusable, but as a parent with a duty to his child, I have no other choice. Are you threatening me? Do you really think that's enough to convince me to do as you say? I don't want to use it either, but for your sake, I suggest you try not to lie. Go ahead then. If I lie, then so be it. Okay, I'm gonna ask. If you try and hide it now, you really will die. Am I your real daughter? Oh. I'm just a baby you picked up to replace your stillborn, aren't I? And you can never bring yourself to tell me who my real parents were, so you just kept hiding it. Still too much of a coward to tell me, huh? You don't like the truth? So you won't admit it. That my real parent is the man I was just with. Ayame! Is that all you have to say? Then I only have one answer for you. You are honestly and truly our daughter. Nothing more, nothing less. Even now, you're still trying to hide it. Why are you really that stupid? Ah! I didn't have a choice at all! No! Boss! Why is your pride worth dying for? Ugh. I should have known. Why? Why go this far to hide it? Ayame, listen. Huh? You're how? Ayame. Be proud, no matter what happens. You're our precious daughter! Dude, don't. You're gonna make me cry. No way, how are you still alive? I don't know what piece of shit Nejima filled your head with, but you're not Shino. And you're not Ashino either. You're our daughter, Ayame! Alright, I guess it's Tono now. Well, that's fine too. Suzumi, Tono, both will always be part of who you are. Why are you doing this? It's not true. The curse proves that it's not. Sure, you probably don't have many memories of us playing together. And I did leave everything at home to your mom. I was barely even there for you. Even so, when I was working, no matter how grisly a crime scene I was at, all I ever wanted was for you to grow up to be happy. That's it. Why? Why are you saying all of this now? So do one last thing for me. I want you to tell me the truth too. And if you lie to me, I'm taking you with me. Stop, I can't! The mastermind behind all this, the one who awakened the curse of 7 mysteries in order to use the rite. Wasn't you, was it? No. No! I wouldn't even know how to do that! And picking up Michio Shirashi's talisman was just a coincidence, right? Yeah, I already told you that. Huh. Good. Hearing that, I can rest easy. You're nothing like Najima. You can stand on your own 2 legs. You can keep living without escaping into a fantasy. You can hate me. You can dream all the crazy dreams you want. Just don't ever stop trying to do good. You're a victim of your curse too. Oh, no, I like Tetsuo! It's not too late to atone for the hit and run, for using the curse. Don't run away. You can still make things right. I know you can, because you're my daughter. And after that, just live the best life that you can. Dad! No! No! I'm actually fucking crying. No! Boss! Boss! She called him Dad! That day, at 6:18 p.m., Ayame Toda was taken into custody. Tetsuo Suzumi's death was confirmed at the same time. The 5 curse stones possessed by Suzumi, as well as the 3 given up by Ayame, lost their curse bearers. This temporarily extinguished their spiritual power, allowing Mio to obtain them and seal them away without difficulty. The Yin talisman possessed by Ayame was recovered and entrusted to Mio as well. Thus, any massacre that could potentially be caused by this iteration of the curses was prevented before it could ever happen. But we're still missing the Whispering Canal! Or so it seemed. Yeah, because the Whispering Canal's missing. God damn it. We're Aereo! Sorry for keeping you out so late, Mio. Can't take my mind off the curse bearer who was never found. Oh, it's no problem for me. I usually work late at night anyway. Did you see Yako home safely? Yep. We sent her home in a patrol car earlier. Apparently, she put up quite a fuss, saying she wanted to see things through to the end. Thank you. The Feast of Shadows was starting to take effect, so it would have been dangerous. But yeah, there's still one more curse bearer out there. Can't get my mind off the remaining curse stone, the Whispering Canal, and who the mastermind is. What if it's Mio? We have to deal with that thing before I can worry about any of that. How's it going with the 2 talismans? Have you figured out the location of the Record of Fate's Yin scroll? I have, more or less. When I combined the contents of the 2 talismans, they formed a seal which could be undone. The thing inside the talisman looked like scraps of wood were actually a tiny scroll kept folded up by the seal. Who would have thought the talismans actually contained the scroll itself? So the Yin scroll then, what's it say? Well, there's one more seal we have to undo to open the scroll. It's given me some trouble, so I was actually hoping you could help me out. Oh, unlocking the seal, got it, sure thing. I don't know what I'll be able to do, but let me at it. Wow, I didn't expect you to be so eager to help, it's oddly reassuring. Okay, let's see. There are 5 seals holding the scroll shut. I think we have to remove them in the correct order. Each seal has a different design. A carp, a light, a beech leaf, a taiko drum, and a reed. Remove the 5 seals in the right order. Okay, if we get it wrong, is it going to, you know, go boom? Huh? No! We'll just have to try again. I tested it once already. Oh, you already tried it yourself, so brave. I think its device of the seal can only be undone if the curses for the right have already been unleashed. I think there's a hint of opening it hidden in something related to the curses. Just let me know when you're ready. It won't explode or anything, so you might as well give it a try. Something to do with the curses. Is it maybe the order and what the 7 mysteries are in? That would be my guess. Carp seal, light seal, beat. Let me see. What order? Whispering Canal. Carp? Is Carp the Whispering Canal? I think Carp's the Whispering Canal, because it's a canal. And then it's Fool's Procession, Beckoning Light, Haunting Clappers, Evergreen Beach, Tycho, Foot Washing, Reed, Lantern. So Fool's Procession, Beckoning Light. Reed's one of the last. So we Canal, Light, Clappers, Beach, Tycho. Wait, so we got a beach leaf. I think I did them in the wrong order. No. I don't think that was right. I think there's a hint to opening it hidden in something related to the curses. In something related to the curses. The stones, maybe. No, but that would be... something related to the curses. But what order would they be in? Because the order, it's kind of already set in the order of stories. Maybe it's an order in which I received said stones. Oh no, shit, I didn't mean to press that. Oh well. I did not mean to press that. So something relating to the curses. Maybe it was the order in which the characters... So I got 5 of them. I'm trying to think. Wait. So something relating to the curses. I'm gonna look around. I'm trying to think. Because, like, the stories are here. Trying to think. Something relating to the curses. I'm trying to think! No! My brain is not computing this information! Maybe it's how they are... There's 5 characters on the story sheet. No, but it doesn't make sense because the reed's there, as well as the taiko drums. Only 3 of these would correlate with the characters on the screen. Not all these characters are dead, though. Well, this one's dead. Because she's not dead. She's not... They're not dead. I mean, this person's dead, too. Something relating to the curses. Damn. I'm trying to rack my brain around it. I need to write them down. So, there's the carp. Yeah, carp, light, beach, taiko, and reed. Wait, maybe it's the order of deaths. But, like, not for the characters. Like, how they were killed. Like, the order of the mysterious murders, but there's only 5 here. Order where the curses were made. That is possible. I'll look at my files. There's a question mark. From my brain. Okay, so we got carp, light, beach, taiko, and a reed. Most famous of the 7 mysteries. Wait, there's little marks. Like, there's little scrolls on top. Wait a minute. Okay. Only a few of them had this scroll in the picture. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I mean, all the curses kinda came to light around the same time. Like, the same night. Because if it was by playable characters, that would make no sense. Maybe because there's 5. No, but that wouldn't make sense either if it was in order of when Tetsuo got the curses, because he didn't get the canal one ever, and the canal one's associated with the carp. It doesn't say of, like, when. It doesn't really say when they... Actually, wait a minute. I think I have something. So, Kishinbori. Maybe the place in which they... Kishinbori's that one. There's a few light ones, so it's hard to know which one is which. Because there's Honji one. This is a hard puzzle, oh my god. We got the beach, which is the Yatsuda Gardens. The Taiko is Midoricho. And then the Reed, where does that take place? Rio Goku Bridge. But there's a few ones that have lights. Because there's this one, South Warigetsu. So it could also be that. But let me look at each place. So Kinshibori Park opened 1950. So maybe it is the date of, like, the places. 1950 South Warigetsu doesn't really have a date. So it might not be that. Where is the bridge? Yatsuda Gardens. No, that wouldn't really work either. I don't understand. The location wouldn't do it either. Okay, notes on known curse bearers. I'm trying to think. I don't know, actually. I am so lost on this puzzle. Well, there's 5 playable characters, but 2 of these don't even belong to playable characters. Well, yeah. I am so lost on this one. No. Guess it makes sense for an important document to be sealed, so it might help to talk things over with Mio if I get stuck. I'm stuck, Mio! Help me! Do you recognize any of these things on the seals? They look familiar. Maybe there'd be something in our files. I looked! These seals look some sort of curse stones design. Some must mean there's some order to the 7 mysteries of Honjo that correspond to them. Seals was applied during the Edo period, so it probably has to do with events that took place around then. That doesn't really help me. Because the light one could be the ever-burning lantern or the beckoning light. Yeah, they all took place in the Edo period. So, Whispering Canal would be first, then, right? And then light could be last, or I don't know. No, they're all around then, sadly. Okay. Me! I'll look up the resentful members of the mysteries that correspond. She said something about the resentful memories. Resentful memory. Parents loved her dearly. Sound of fish splashing water cut through the silence. She found herself standing before the canal, where they used to fish together. Doesn't really help me. All I know is bimpsht. That doesn't really help! Yeah, I know, the seals are... Okay, she's just gonna tell me the same thing over and over again. Well, Whispering Canal... has to be the first one. And then maybe the beach? Because the lantern one could be anyone. Yeah, that doesn't really help. And then... I don't know. This puzzle's lost on me. I'm not smart enough for this. Oh, god damn it. No! I'm stuck, Miko! Mio. Yeah, that's what I thought before! Please, game, I'm too stupid. So the Taiko one was first, then. So I do have to look at their memories. God damn! Listen, I'm hungry for pizza. Alright, as our days came to a close, fishermen gathered, terrifying. Her parents loved her dearly. Her father disappeared. Never came back either, those who came to express their concern. Suddenly sound of fish splashing. Huh? Okay. I am reading so intensely. Okay. The light one, I think, is one of the last ones. This guy... So I think the light one might be one of the last ones. This guy, I'm not too sure. This is the first one, apparently. I live nearby, but it's down... Okay. Whitewashing Mansion isn't one of them. My husband was a swindler. I gotta do so much reading! I'm so close. Because the lantern one could be like two different things. The light one. I mean, it's probably beckoning light because... Alright, let me just take a stab at it. So, Tycho jumps first. Would it be... I think the light's one of the last ones. No, no dice. Oh, baby, I'm dumb! That doesn't help me with shit! God damn it. Okay. So, for sure Tycho's first. We just gotta figure out what... Imagine brute forcing it. Listen, I'm dumb. This puzzle's too smart for me. So, Tycho was first. Maybe... Which one was beckoning light? Memories of the young couple and their daughter, but he lost everything. So I think this one is actually after the carp one, maybe. Because the daughter is the Whispering Canal. because her father disappeared. The mother went to look for him. I think the one with the mother is the Reed one. So would it be the father first, and then the mother, and then the mother would look for him? And the daughter. So father was killed before the daughter. Which one is the Evergreen Beach? They thought the man had escaped the previous night. Because Tycho would be first. Is this the father, perhaps? His granddaughter would visit, teach her to paint. The daughter told him about her dreams. And then he began to paint. So, it's him first. He began to paint after hearing the daughter talk. Her husband hanged herself, so this one has to be after the beach. So maybe it's Tycho, then it's beach, then it's Reed. She met a man. Honjo. So this one was hanged, so that's the husband. No, he wouldn't be the second one, because he was talking about the right. So it'd be Tycho first. Reed would be after beach. What's the Beckoning Light one again? I should have let the writer rest well enough alone. Maybe it's light? And then beach. And then... let me see the canal one again. Because... her father disappeared. And the mother never came back, so the mother died. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Hopefully. So Tycho, then it would be light, then it would be beach, then it would be Reed, then it would be her. Fuck! I'm trying so hard with my brain. But I think I was getting close from the to the order. I just think the cart maybe isn't fifth. Tycho would be first though, because that's what the hint Mio gave me. The husband and mother disappeared, so fuck. Ah, this hurts my brain. Oh shit! Okay, I got it, finally. Okay. So I just had to switch the order of like a couple. Wow, you got it right, it's open. At long last, after 8 attempts, don't count my fucking attempts! Really, since there are only 120 possible combinations, it's bound to get it eventually. Now we can finally read what's inside. Let's see. I see. What does it say? First is a detailed account of the tragedy surrounding the Raid Arrest that occurred in the Honjo back in the Edo period. The whole story of what we call Honjo incident is laid out clearly. That incident was the origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo and their curse, right? Yes, the resentment of the victims of the incident turned into curses, which are the curse echoes. The contents and origins are like an answer sheet, so it doesn't give us much information we need. Ah. Is there anything else? Yes, here's what we've been looking for. I bequeath this scroll to future generations to be used in the event the calamity should arise to the grievous incident, says. Wow, you foresaw all this happening. And it continues. Those who seek forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing and expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul, that is, my curse echo, my body, that is, a living continuation of my bloodline. Well, about your bloodline! They're all dead. My mind, that is, my own consciousness. Wow, so if we gather these 3 things in one place, Seaman's Rite of Cleansing will activate and completely negate the curses and the Rite of Resurrection. Oh, that's it. That's exactly what we need. The 3 things are Seaman's soul, body, and mind. It says the soul is Seaman's curse echo. Yeah, he's one of the 7 mysteries. So Seaman's self part of the 7 mysteries. Now that you mention it, Mr. Arai said something along those lines before. There's another hint written here. My curse echo holds my curse. My curse brings ruin to curse bearers. Oh, he has the lantern, like the beckoning light. What kind of hint is that? Maybe it'll make more sense if we keep looking. But will the curse echoes still appear if the curse bearer is already gone? Next is the body of the son of Seimans, it seems. Wasn't Yoshimi a relative to Seiman? He and Michio, who had the other talisman. Both of them had already passed by this time the iteration of the curses was unleashed. Damn, it's true. What are we gonna do? His blind was so split up, there have to be others. Oh, there's another note here too. What is it, another hint? As for the body, seek not only one who bears my blood, but one with strong spirit sense. Such an individual will be able to, if a spirit attempts to possess them, to instead take control of that spirit themselves. So it says. Do you know anyone like that? I can't think of anyone. Let's move on for now. Next is the mind. What's the difference between the mind and the soul? In portable theory, it said that humans are made up of soul, body, and mind. The mind is essentially thought to be the part of the spirit that makes up one's consciousness as oneself. It's like driving the body in a car. The soul is like the soul control system. The mind is the driver. Let's see. I guess that makes sense. So there's a hint finding this one too. But let's see. There's this should the radar be activated elsewhere, so too shall my mind be awakened there. Seiman tried to seal away the Rite of Resurrection, but before he could, Ashino stole the Record of Fates. So as countermeasure of the rite being activated, he made it so that his mind would be released from the seal. Okay, but what does that exactly mean? What it means is, Seiman's mind awoke the night the rite was activated. It must be possessing someone right out there now. What? We have to get that person together with everything else. Alright, so we have to find the Cursed Echo, the Descendant, and the person possessed by Seiman. Then we get them together in one place and we'll be good to go. Right, but there was one thing. The second and third ones could both be the same person. Oh! But who could that be? It's like how Michio lost her memories when she was possessing Yako. Seiman's consciousness not be aware of who he really is. So if he learned the truth, would he start to act of his own accord? Oh, then that person could already be... Oh, hold on a sec. Someone's coming this way. Huh? Oh, I know who it is. Could I interrupt you for just a moment? Yes! It's her! It's Yoko from the frickin' prologue. She has the Whispering Canal, doesn't she? Oh, I called it. Would you buy this empty can of juice I just finished drinking for 10,000 yen? Huh? I'll even throw out these bones from some fried chicken. You can't beat a deal like this. I don't really want them. Don't say that. Come on, they're delicious. Actually, I thought I just might have a picnic right here. Won't you join me? Sorry, I don't understand. What should we do? Well, it's not like we need this exact spot. We can't do anything with other people around. Let's just move somewhere else. No. Ario's dead. He turned his back to her. He turned his back to her. And that is how the Whispering Canal works. Sorry, we're in the middle of something. We'll just be on our way. Don't turn your backs! No! Ugh. It hurts. This is a curse. I fucking called she had it. I called it. I fucking called it. I called it! No. Storyteller! You have my heartfelt thanks for all your hard work thus far. This brings the story to the 7 mysteries of Honjo to a close. Who could have foreseen such a conclusion? Unfortunately, it seems the so-called mastermind was one step ahead of you. She remains hidden, leaving behind no evidence. Perhaps there truly is no way to stop her. So, Yoko, yeah, my theory of Yoko being in the mastermind is probably right. However, you should find this conclusion not to your liking. By all means, please pursue a different path. You have done it once before, so I'm sure you already know how. Why? That I shall be taking my leave. I have been your humble storyteller. Good night. How do I... I see. What does it say? Okay, we're back here. So, I think Yoko's possessed by Ashino's spirit. Yoko is Ashino's descendant, I think, and was the mastermind. Okay. I'm so sad about Tetsuo still, man. Okay, here we go, here we go. Who might you be? Would you buy this empty can of juice I just finished drinking? I can't be... I don't really want them. Don't say that. Come on, they're delicious. Actually, I thought I might just have a picnic. Why don't you join me? Well, it's not like we need this spot. Can't do anything. Let's go some... No! 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 Oh my god, I can't stop them from turning around. So I need to do something else. I need to do something else. So yes, I think I need to go back even further. Which means I know where I need to go back. I think I know where. I think I know what I need to do. I think I know how to stop her. No, I think I need to go back here, but I need to go here. What? Calling her name, is that really gonna help? I'm really yelling as hard as I can. Shouldn't I look forward to causing this? There's nothing there. Yoko, hang in, look at me, you're gonna be okay. I think I need to go all the way back to Shogo. There's nothing there. Yoko! Okay, that did nothing. But so what can I do? How do I stop her? I don't understand. Because I can't do anything down here. I can't do anything down here. Maybe in part 3. Maybe I do something in part 3 of the park. That's my guess. As good as any. Wait, yeah, there was a start, not a resume! There was a start, not a resume! I had to go back here! Huh? Oh, good, you're awake. Are you okay? You were so rattled and confused. I thought you really lost it. Do you feel dizzy? Do you have a headache? Are you humorous off balance? Wait, what did you say? I think I've heard that before. You're the one who said it. Oh, right. Must have been it. My humors were off balance. What, back there? You ended up like that because of your humors? Yeah, I've heard that. At this age, your humors being a little off can be fatal. I'm glad you're back to normal. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble. But I really don't remember what happened. Sounds like what happened to me. Maybe this place is dangerous. What? Are you backing out? Yeah, it doesn't feel safe to me, and I'm worried about you. Let's call it off today's investigation. Come on! I just started feeling back to normal, too. Not happening. Go home. I'll even pay your cab fare, okay? Is this where I can stop her? Okay, put her in a taxi. No. This ain't it. Because that's just how Shogo dies. And he's discovered later. Oh no, they all say start. Okay, I'm lost on this part of what I should do. I thought I had to do some stuff with that. With Yoko. But I guess I will do a quick BRB, so I will be right back. returned. I still don't really know what to do. It's something about an alternate route. There is something I did not explore here. So maybe, just maybe, there's something over here. Because that's like the only thing that is not shown. So maybe something here. Maybe Namigaki is a descendant or something. Who might you be? Namigaki. Yeah, we already know he's a curse bearer. But like, what's an unexplored path I haven't done? Is it just a different ending? Okay, he was asking... Okay, relocate. But we gotta figure out, like, what that other path could be. Because I feel like that's important. Yeah, him talking about wanting to bring Michio back from the dead. Okay, yeah, sad about Michio. Thank you for understanding. And then we left. Show us somewhere while we were talking? And then it just ends like that. What other options do I have? I don't know. Actually, I'm very lost on this one. Oh, also hi, Plunger Ed. Okay, and then I think I've already done this route. Because she turns and it's he sees Michio. Yeah, he turns and sees Michio, I remember. You're already too late.
Denied.
Okay, so that's just I think I've already done that alternate ending. Fuck, man! After this, Nishim went to use the power. Yeah. From that Yako Sakazaki was never heard from. Yeah, we've already done that. Oh, I am so lost! Okay, now we got that. Other ending. But there must be something else I can do. Because the guy was saying you've done it once before. There has to be a hidden one. Okay, I've already looked at that. bequeath this skull to future generations to be used in the event of calamity should arise in this grievous incident. Those who seek for themselves disaster must gather these 3 items in one place and cast my rite of cleansing to expel all my rituals and curses in full. My soul, that is my curse echo. My body, that is a living continuation of my bloodline. The spirit, that is my own consciousness. I feel this is important. Actually, a small pointer would be good. Usually I don't like backseating, but oh my lord. I feel like... Are we missing a body? I don't know. We've only played her once. But she had the Saman's thing. Right? Because I think his was the light, the lantern, What endings do you have? I have a lot of endings, but I don't think I have the true ending. Because the mind is in one person. The curse is part of him. So we're missing the third. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Because it needs something to do with this. Spirit is the own consciousness. So he must be someone. Living continuation of the bloodline. The bloodline's dead. Soul is the curse echo. The curse echo exists. And his curse echo was beckoning light, I believe. Because I think he had the ability... to kill other curse bearers was his. So we already had the curse. It has to do something with that. My brain. My brain hurts. My brain is small. I knew it was chapter 3! I knew it was chapter... Like, no, I knew it was Shogo. Wait, Shogo chapter 3. It can't be this part. It has to be this part, then. I need a topic that'll keep on my best. About... Yeah, I already know, like, turning away from him kills me. The cold night feels depressing. Just standing there makes me want to scream, but I got bigger problems. Like, I know turning away from this guy kills me. If I want to use my curse now, we gotta walk away and leave me behind. He does what he suddenly needs to be somewhere else. Probably needs my curse now. I don't think I'd get my scenario 1 alive. Scenario 2 means hoping somebody would happen by chance, and luckily... It's only hope for scene 3, something impossible. Yeah, I know I can't turn from him because he'll stab me. Before I give you my curse, I want to know who you are. I need to know if I can trust you. A reasonable enough concern. I'm associate of great sorcerer Sugan Gabioa. Must have heard of him. I believe he was recently featured in a certain magazine. Your unfortunate companion there came seeking his counsel not a few days ago. It was from her that I learned your name. I thought she would have mentioned me to you, but it seems like it was presumptuous. And when did this happen? Why, just 2 or 3 days ago. Yeah, I'm not buying that. Okay, we already know this from the story. What do you want with my curse stone? Okay, yeah, power to kill. Yeah, talking about Yoko. I know you're the one who did this, whether you believe me or not, you're mistaken, but you should know that multiple curses awaken at once at stroke of midnight. Why are you so convinced it was my curse that killed Yoko? Yeah, he kills you if you turn away. Or you can find it without getting death screened. I'll see what happens. Why is it simply... I do believe I saw your companion move. She what? Yeah, this is where he tries to fucking... stabby stab. He said his name was. He hasn't taken his eyes. Even now he's staring right at me. If I can recall something useful. Yeah, I already know... Oh! 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 That's the lantern! What else that? Looks like a light floating in midair. Can I talk to him now and be like, look at that! Wait, that's it. My work. He knows me. Okay, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, we already know him. It's closer! Whoa, it's coming closer! It's another one of those 7 mysteries. Looks like a will-o-wisp. Maybe, was there anything like that in the 7 mysteries? Touch it! Huh? Am I supposed to touch it? Oh shit, here we go. Cause Shogo's the descendant, isn't he? That's why he has strong spiritual sense. Yes! I see. I do have to go back to Shogo. I just didn't know where. My. Finally, you've arrived at the juncture I expected no less from you. That would mean that you have managed to bring everything to light. Though there is a possibility that you have wound up here by chance. So before I take you any further, I must ask you a number of questions. About what exactly the soul, body, and mind of Seimon Tsukumo are. Firstly, which curse echo represents the soul? Yes, that is exactly it. After his defeat at the hands of Ashino in the Honjo incident, Seimon wandered about near Honjo. The form of his curse echo changed over time with the legend he left behind. This is the curse echo which was acquired by Mayu, but when called forth by Seimon's body and mind, appeared momentarily before him. Let's us continue. Who served as the self of Seimon? Who was his body, his descendant, who carried his blood in their veins? Hajime. But also, would it be Shogo? Because technically Shogo's touching him? Oh, are you toying with me, perhaps? I'm afraid humor will not get you far here. Please answer me once more. So it would be Shogo. No. Because he's the one touching the, everlasting lantern. But I was like, wait, there's many descendants. Correct again. Although Shogo was born to an ordinary family, the beloved and descendant relative ran thick in his veins. In truth, the same is true for Yoko. Yeah, Yoko is Ashino! She was also one who had blood of a distant relative coursing through her. In this case, it was Ashino. Seimon and Ashino fated to meet again all these hundreds of years later. Now for my final question. Who is the mind of Seimon Tsukumo? Tell me the name of the person whose consciousness is directly tied to his. The mind. Shogo's the body. Beckoning light. Consciousness directly tied. Was it Hashime? No, that doesn't make sense. Would it be Shogo again? Oh, I see you believe it to be Shogo. I'm afraid that is not it. The answer to this is most important. Please answer me once more. Who's the mind of Seaman? Tell me the name of the person whose consciousness was directly tied to his. Hajime. Wouldn't it be? What? Okay, wait, I need to read the scroll stuff again. Because Shogo would have to... Body is Shogo. Spirit is my own consciousness. Okay, we got the Kuroseko bloodline, but who's the consciousness? Who's the consciousness? And they're not even aware. No, that's fine. I will narrow it down. Is it Ariel? Oh, it's probably Richter. Or Mio. Because Mio has strong spirit sense. It's not Mio. I'll narrow it down if I put in everyone's name. I'll narrow it. No, it wouldn't be Richter, would it? Because it doesn't necessarily... How do I spell Richter's name again? Or it could be Mayu. No, that wouldn't make sense. Name of the person whose consciousness was directly tied to his. His consciousness. I'm trying to think, because they wouldn't even know. Let me look at the people again. I am clueless. Namigaki? No. And then it'll be like 10 guesses later. Consciousness. I'm just gonna guess everyone at this point. Because I have no fucking clue. I didn't think it was... What if you kissed everyone? Wait. Is it me? Are you saying you believe it to be yourself? Are you certain? You are correct. Finally, you have remembered. That's right, you are... Seaman's consciousness! An awoken curse is a right of resurrection! However, having lost your memories, you forgot about the duty assigned to you. This is, if I may say so, where I played my part, guiding you through the events of this story. As your consciousness was all that was left of you, you manipulated time and space by way of the story chart, jumping from vessel to vessel. That makes sense. I manipulated your host's action by whispering commands into their ears. Yeah, because, like, remember there's, like, a lot of parts where, like, do this, and that the characters would be so confused. In doing so, you were able to get the full picture of what needed to be done. But at one point, while still unconscious, you managed to remember your duty. The so-called mastermind behind these events, the one who awakened the rite and the curses, was Yoko, descendant of Ashido herself. Yeah, I kind of suspected. You unconsciously activated your curse and killed her. How interesting that she awakened Seimon's consciousness the same time as the curses. That was the one and only time she could have been stopped. Ah, but due to your influence on Shogo Oki's will, Yoko Fukugawa was brought back to life. Using that story chart to undo her death, I led you to believe that it was the work of the Rite of Resurrection itself. But as it turns out, seeing what would transpire if the mastermind was not killed at the outset is what ultimately revealed the way to put an end to the curses for good. There were certain things which could have answered all your questions had you noticed them. For example, even while under your control, Shoko willingly used his curse. When asked you early on how many Shogo Oki has killed, this is what I meant. So no matter if I used the curse or not, Shogo would have used the curse. Would have done so of his own accord. Furthermore, Mayu Chozawa was able to recall information which you only knew. She was able to do this because she was connected to you through her Hearse Echo, the beckoning light. That makes sense? Now, allow me to ask you one last question. If you, knowing all that you know, had the ability to resurrect one life, what would you do? Oh, this is the same question as the start of the game. I'd use it even if I had to sacrifice myself. I'd use it if I had to sacrifice someone. I'd use it if it came at no cost. I wouldn't want it, let someone else have it. I wouldn't want it, I would destroy it. I think according to what you say is an ending. I would destroy it. I see, I see. That was Seimon's original intention. I apologize for leaving it out of the options when I first asked you this question. Yeah, that wasn't in the options at the start! It's true. Now it is time to bring things to a close. Upon your arrival here, the rite of cleansing was activated, dispelling all other rituals and curses. Look upon the fruit of your efforts, and then we shall leave this world behind for good. Thank you, you truly, for all the hard work you have done. But who is this? He's the storyteller, but who is he? Now we're back to Shogo, baby! Knowing everything now. Ugh. That's what happened, I can't believe it. I finally understand. Yeah, I was the one who did that to Yoko. The blood of the Onmyoji that's inside me broke into my consciousness and gave me that curse. Yoko was after the Rite of Resurrection. She was the one who awakened the curses of the Seven Mysteries and cast the Feast of Shadows. The only way to stop all of it was to put a stop to her here. Otherwise, the Rite of Cleansing might have been negated too. I wonder how much of it, if it really was her doing all those things. Yoko. Guess that explains why I felt like it was fate when this all started. Though she didn't seem to notice. I guess things were always destined to end like this from the moment we met. I wish we could have met under different circumstances. No point in thinking like that now. God, I need a drink. I'm thinking, a Moscow Mule. Or 2 or 3. Oh, that's back to like what Yoko was saying at the start. And now it's going back to each of the characters. Ma'am, what is it? Ah, just a dream. It seems that it was all just a dream. I dreamt that there was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. Just a dream. I'm sorry to say it, but there isn't. Right, of course not. So nobody ever got curses, but even if there is no such thing, I promise you that I will get to the bottom of the kidnapping. In fact, I've happened to find a very important lead from over a year ago. Something that's evaded our reach until now, an eyewitness from the scene of the kidnapping. I see. We're going to each of the characters! And because Yoko was never revived, or we never, like, Yoko didn't live, the curses also, I put an end to them. What the hell is this? The medical unit told me to get down here. What happened? I was looking into Yoshimi's death at the former Yatsuda Gardens. Another body was discovered at a different park in the area. Could they be related? It sure looks like it, but... Excuse me, we found this among the victim's belongings, so you'd want to know. What is it? What the hell? Boss, look what was in the female victim's address book. Yoshimi's phone number and photo. So then none of the rest of the game that happened with the curses happened, I guess? What? So this whole thing was just us, like, our character as Seaman's, like, mind piecing things together. There's an X drawn on it and a bunch of weird symbols and a hole where his heart would be. No. Do you think, I mean, could they be some kind of curse or something? How many times do I have to tell you not to try to connect everything to the occult? Damn it. Is this a Nakagoshi case after all? What was that, boss? Don't worry about it. Make sure you put that photo into evidence. There's no doubt this is related to Yoshimi. Make sure you do a thorough sweep of the area. I'm gonna make a phone call. Got it! Leave it to me. Spend as long as you want on the phone. That means Tatsuo's alive! Mio, it turns out Michio really did die in an accident. Yeah, if we ask around, we might be able to get a little more info. Guess there really was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. But I did feel like there was a spirit watching over us. Oh my god. We're going to everybody. Damn it, why? Nothing's happening. But now my contract won't be- No! I should never have believed in this blasted record of fates. Oh, so yeah, because he never would get his curse done then. Nobody would, because I ended it. All of you watching from far, far away. The rite of resurrection has never existed. Not in any world, not in any time. So I ask you to take the life you hold and move boldly forward, one step at a time. Richter, wise out. Do you want to question him? Hang on, Ario. I want to get enough evidence for a search warrant. Let me go now, for now, and I'll follow. Wait, they're working with the police guys! That's the kidnapper? Yes, I'm the one who did it. So please help me. She's always following me. Instead of bringing everyone to justice. I'm so sorry, Michio. I had no idea. So they figured out what happened to their friend. What, Hajime was killed by this Yoko Fukunawa. How can that be? He wasn't the kind of guy who could just be picked off like that. You know that. Yeah, and boss is hiding something. There seems to be some kind of secret hidden in Hajime's family tree. Let me see if I can find out what it is. Richter's working with the police boys! I had heard you would be absent today. Is there something you need? Yeah, and Shogo's alive! Well, I seem to have this spirit sense thing all of a sudden. I know it's the sort of thing our chairwoman doesn't approve of, so I thought I'd mention it. You could have called. Didn't think you were in the standoffish type. I had to find out from a why. Whoops, sorry. I forgot all about my favorite chief inspector. Wait, does that mean... The hell are you planning? Nothing so heinous as you're thinking. Wait, does that mean... I'm only Makoto Ashima after all. Nothing but a lowly janitor. How are things with you? Getting along with your daughter? So wait, he never became a serial killer? Well, you know, more or less. What? It's so bizarre. Got us all wound up and then let us go into a different, simpler timeline, huh? Yeah, I guess. So, basically, nothing we did happened. Because I went back and made it so Yoko stayed dead. Well, that was Paranormasight. I quite enjoyed that game. The puzzles at the end were really hard, though. My brain not too smart. Very creative visual novel. Probably the more creative ones I've ever played. Very good game. I don't know how I feel about the ending. I mean, I'm happy that everyone's alive. Minus Yoko. I actually quite liked Yoko. I wasn't too surprised about her being the mastermind. At all. I knew, like, got to love time travel paradoxes. I kind of do like time loopy paradox type stories. So this was really cool. I liked that. A lot of aspects of it were really neat. But yeah, that's it. Paranormasight's done. What a great game, actually. I was very invested the whole way through playing it. But I want to skip this because I want to see if there's any after credit stuff. You know what I mean? Okay, it just says end. Okay. We did it! Woo! Complete story. We did it. So that was Paranormasight. Very enjoyable game, but I must go raid out and absolutely devour my pizza. Thank you everyone for coming. There's after credit stuff, yay! It's a whole end screen. Yeah. So I'm going to send the raid to a Muddy. Muddy is still doing their Muddy-thon, I believe. So we are gonna go send the raid over to them. The raid message, as always, is eyeball raid. My emotes, if you're subbed. If not, use whichever you see fit. And I will see you guys next year. I mean, it'll be weird when YouTube watches this and they're like, hey, this isn't February. But anyways, bye for now!